quick analytics on where we're gonna go. Actually, I wanted to sell the yen right now, but yeah, well, I made that decision already. So let's just go through some of them. Maybe we can make some signals. I'm gonna leave the chat off until I'm done with that. All right, euro dollar. Yeah, it hit the highs actually on Friday already, which is kind of disappointing because it wasn't really in that trades. So there seems to be some pulling back going on, but looking at the 15-minute, there's not really much we can do, I guess. Let's just take a look here. Maybe there's a pullback going on. Could make a Fibonacci here really quick. Okay, that doesn't look so well. Well, I'm actually thinking of shorting it, but this, I'm not sure if that is actually the top. Just have a quick look on the 4-hour. Yeah, there's. Alright, there we go, 4-hour. Well, there's another high, I just realized. So we could actually go higher. If we make a, let's just remove that one real quick.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, where's that? There's a dot. Yeah, that will be a pretty target. That will be a nice target one. Just move this one here. Yeah, the bottom of this consolidation will be a very nice target, but
Pro dollar.
The problem is the risk reward is kind of terrible, because this is we are right in the middle, so to speak. So this would be more like a short from here. Yeah, I would probably short it from here, which is 1.22595, and then let it run this range. I mean, going back up here and then short it from here to retest the structural bottom. So I guess there's nothing. Pound. Well, let's go euro yen first, because I actually want to trade something. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of short bias on the yen pairs. There is maybe something we can work with. Why there are trend lines? I'm pretty sure I removed all of them. Yeah, this is actually tradable. So if you put that one here and that one here, that's actually a good start for today. Okay, kinda terrible risk reward, but let's just take this trade. So I actually have something on. Stop above the pivot, because this would have broken this resistance line here. And the target around here, this trend line. So yeah, it's like a 1-to-1-ish kind of thing. Put some risk. How much? 0.1 as usual. 0.1. There we go. The euro is still positive. Okay, let's just add it. Alright, well, now I have a trade. Isn't that something? Just read. Let me just add that real quick to the blog.
Aussie yen.
Alright, 827, sell euro yen. Probably gonna scale in there a little bit more. Add the screenshot. And this is slow today. And save. Okay, so next one. Pound. Have a look at the pound. Oh, that pulled back pretty hard. But there is the same problem. We tested actually this high here. So this is actually more of a short kind of thing. Maybe like this. Have to stop above above the high, something like that. Just, well, this is off the daily chart, but the risk reward is kind of okay. 155 up for about 262 down. Just see how that looks on a smaller time frame. Yeah, this looks actually pretty nice. Just need to wait how the pound reacts. Here's gonna be another target, like a more early one. So then we would have, I don't know, 155, first target 72, last target 340. Oh, sorry, that's not correct. There we go. Yeah, 155 is a good stop. First target 63, final target 377. That looks actually pretty nice. Maybe I'm gonna take that on another account, because that actually looks okay, so to speak. Yeah, let's do that. A nice screenshot here. What was that? Cable. There we go. For our chart, put on the lines, and we're gonna have a stop. Let's just set it with a micro lot here. It's a lot more easier. I can just move the stop line here and copy the price. Okay, what do we risk here? Oh, this is the assessment account. Let's just risk, like, I don't know, $680. It's gonna be 0.46 something. I'm gonna do half of that or something like that. It's just 380 for now. Oh, take profit. Would be around here. Okay, this is gonna take probably forever. Let's just put it conservative around here. Make that one green, and make this one white. This one red. So we have our stop and our targets. Okay then. Not so sure why the result is so much different. Anyway. Execute. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna execute this one as a market order when the price goes a bit higher. Oh, the price just did go higher. it's too late. Alright, Aussie dollar. I need to clean up here a little bit. So, what do we have here? Daily. Made a new high, actually. There is another level around here. Like this. Let's make this yellow. How far is that up? 76 pips. Maybe a little bit higher, like this. We could do the same, but the risk reward is much less here as it is on the pound.
Bitcoin.
Well, I guess it's still acceptable. Yeah, but this will be something for a limit order. If it actually hits that price, to put that on, like have a limit order around 74834. Alright, that's nothing. ASEAN. Yeah, let's not do something real. ASEAN looks better because there was a recent high. Is that one? Let's just make a trend line here. No, there's another one higher. Like this. Yeah, it's actually much higher. And the price action looks much nicer. That's why I prefer actually ASEAN, because it's usually much cleaner. Okay, maybe this is probably news. Let's just put it here. Okay, that looks good. That looks like an easy shot. Let's do that one too. Yeah, okay, for intraday trade, I'm not gonna look for this level up there. That's probably a level to re-enter. So I have to stop outside this area. Again, 0.1. No. Okay, there we go. And the take profit will be around this consolidation area here. This one here looks pretty good. Alright, I guess that's a good start for the day. Let's just make a photo here too. I have to mark the stops. And the take profit. Alright, here we go. Screenshot.
Pound yen.
And let's put it on the blocks. 839. Sell ASEAN at the screenshot. Alright, and we are ready to go, I guess. Let's now just have to find some short-term plays. I will see how that goes. I hope it doesn't test this high here. My stop is maybe a little bit too close. Yeah, this stop is definitely too close. Alright, that's a good start in the day. Alright, that's it for the pre-cap kind of thing. So let's get the day started, I guess.
Euro Yen.
So, what did I miss?
Euro Yen. Aussie Yen.
Oh. Is Linda offline now? Just fix that real quick. Alright, that should work.
New Jersey.
There we go.
Euro Yen.
Ah, okay, this stop is way too close. But then now I cannot scale in anymore.
DAX.
Yeah, these two trades are very likely not gonna work out. I'm gonna cut one of them off. Probably Euro Yen.
Just via the Daily Mail here, reporting comments from the Bank of England's Haldane saying that a nationwide spending spree in the UK could help the economy to recover more quickly than forecasters have predicted.
Aussie yen, Euro yen,
The truth.
Euro yen, Aussie yen, Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. DAX.
Mario,
Yeah.
am I allowed to post my prop trade results in the trading room chat or no?
Yeah, sure.
China's central bank to inject 50 billion yuan via the 7-day reverse repo on Monday. 50 billion yuan being injected via the 7-day reverse repo from the PBOC. That's with 150 billion yuan worth of reverse repos maturing on Monday. China's central bank drains 100 billion yuan on the day. That's leaving 50 billion yuan in the system.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Aussie Yen. Aussie Yen. Pound Yen. Dollar CAD. Euro Yen. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, okay, then the Nikkei has some creating some level here. Yeah, this Doji's idea about this is going up is probably gonna become reality rather quickly. Okay, it could go down like, I don't know, another 70. Or it just turns right here. It's just really bad price action.
As seen here, the Bank of Japan offers to buy 500 billion yen JGBs with the 1 to 3 year maturity, 30 billion yen of the JGBs with a maturity of more than 25 years, and 50
Euro
billion
dollar.
JGBs of the floating rate bonds.
Yeah, this is not really far. 27 points, it's nothing for the Nikkei. Wow, that was a quick drop to the VWAP on the Nasdaq. Yeah, everything is leveled.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Reuters citing sources here that President Trump administration is preparing new sanctions on at least a dozen Chinese officials over Beijing's move to disqualify elected legislators in Hong Kong. Just to repeat that, President Trump's administration preparing new sanctions on at least a dozen Chinese officials over Beijing's moves to disqualify elected legislators in Hong Kong, according to Reuters sources.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Just looking through this piece, it says the move would come as soon as Monday and will target officials from the CCP. It says up to 14 people, including officials of China's Parliament or National People's Congress and members of the Chinese Communist Party, would likely be targeted by measures such as asset freezes and financial sanctions, according to two sources. This was a US official speaking on condition of anonymity and said multiple individuals would be sanctioned. China's central bank sets yuan midpoint at the strongest level since June 26, 2018 at 6.5362 against the dollar. That's the strongest level since June 26, 2018 and versus the last close of 6.53.
Yeah, this looks really bad now. I better take it a small loss because before this becomes expensive. I mean, ASEAN looks still kinda pretty. But if the indices go up, I'm toast.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. DAX. Euro yen.
Yeah, I should have taken profit. Okay, there is another level about 45 down. This is also pretty much nothing for the Nikkei. Okay, it's a little bit higher. I like this. I guess we're gonna go up now. yen didn't move at all.
I feel like in a roller coaster with you. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, is for real? Love goes round and love goes round and round it goes. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, is for real? Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, is for real? I feel like in a roller coaster with you. The love goes round and love goes round and round it goes. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you.
DAX. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
The dollar is trashing. Shit.
Oh, good morning. Opposite side swing, you're selling, I'm buying.
Yeah. Looks like buying is a better idea.
idea, but for how long is the question.
Yeah, I'm scaled in too much already. I cannot really play the range as planned. If it would go up, I would just scale in more. But I don't think that's a very good idea. And the Nikkei is definitely on my side, but the US dollar has different plans.
Yeah, when I look at the Aussie yen, I do agree it's very bearish at the moment. But I'm in GJ. That's a bit of the opposite. Ah, well, it's undecided.
Just keep it small. Make some noise. That's definitely not the time right now to make life-changing trades.
It's true. Yeah. Definitely expecting pullbacks before my target.
Just unfollowed Doji and followed him again. Now I cannot type anymore. Just wanted to create a pop-up. Now I have to wait 10 minutes.
Pop-ups are working.
Yeah, we're just having fun. Slow
Thanks.
markets.
Euro yen.
Gotta do something. Looks like NK is holding. Maybe not. Oh, there's the pivot on RCN too. And it bounced off it in the morning. Yeah, this is just a bad shot. Cable is going up. It's gonna get expensive. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, whatever. With that little volume, this is never gonna cross the pivot. There's the pivot, time to take profit. But I'm a greedy ass, so I'm gonna take the loss. I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
It's gonna go straight up.
Pound yen.
The Nikkei just hit the lower level. That's pretty much the moment of truth here. I'm gonna move the stop anyway. Oh, the euro is going back up. I should just take the money here.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get stopped out of the pound yen, which I'm thinking I might.
I'm moving the stop above the high on euro yen too. This looks like this is gonna turn any moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go toilet, I'll be back.
Pound yen. Limits off.
Cable is still going up. The euro too. So this is sure just the yen moving shit.
Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista. Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
This is gonna go straight up now. I hope not.
It was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for
Yeah, this is gonna hurt in a minute.
like an alien.
Pound yen, Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the US dollar is going down. This looks really bad now.
Dollar CAD.
Have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro. No.
Pound yen.
The US dollar is too strong. I'm probably just gonna take profit here. Especially for Euro yen.
Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
It's gonna hurt in a moment.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stubbed out.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Waiting on the dance floor, you are on my mind. Hoping you can see me through the crowd. I know it ain't the right thing, wishing you this way, but I do. Just this time, just tonight. You and I will hit it all night long. You are just way too fine to leave alone. I'm dancing all night. You're holding me tight, and maybe I might feel it. You're coming my way. I shouldn't say, but you sweep me away. I can smell your perfume when you pull me close. Your breath against my neck just drives me wild. You look into my eyes, asking me to stay, and I will.
High swing. How many % of your portfolio you enter in a trade?
Usually about 0.1.
Euro yen.
Cheeky swing on rock solid trading.
I'm bored.
And how do you know when to add?
That is the
Hey,
secret.
I'm in the same boat.
Usually I just try to pick
bored with you
tops
now.
or bottoms with very, very small positions. Like the 2 scale-ins I just made on AUDJPY was it broke below the pivot, expected it to pull back, which it did, and I just sold more. And on Euro Yen the scale-in was because it's the VWAP. But both of them look actually pretty bad. Gas cable and Euro is still going up. So when the indices,
But I don't think it'll last long.
when the indices stop fucking around and going finally up, I'm gonna be toast.
It'll stop me out first before going up.
Yeah, of course. What do you expect?
Yeah.
But there's a solution for that. Don't have a stop loss. No, don't listen to me.
Aussie dollar.
The euro is fighting so hard. But the euro itself is still going up. This is really bad. And for some reason, Enika stopped moving.
Aussie dollar.
If that makes a few ticks up, the yen pair is gonna go up. Pretty sure about that. Well, it's kind of funny. I'm watching Doji's Twitch stream, and I'm hearing my own alerts. Like, I don't know, 20 seconds delayed. That's really funny. So I hear them first on my computer, then I hear them on my live stream, and then I hear it on Doji's live stream.
I just experienced that. I
Because
had
I'm
to,
watching yours, lol.
I had to deafen myself here just to see what was happening there. Wait, rock solid is doji. Oh wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, this is such a wow. Wow, okay. Alrighty. Everything just clicked in my head.
Okay, I'm pretty sure now
That's
this is
good.
gonna go up. If the Nikkei makes a few ticks up, the yen pair is gonna go up. Pretty sure. Well, the euro is just hitting the pivot. Euro yen is on the VWAP since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 3-minute candles. This is very, very bad. This is gonna hurt in a minute.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Alrighty, pound yen is still struggling below the VWAP here. The cable is shooting up, but it's just Nikkei letting me down.
Yeah, if the Nikkei ticks up, I'm gonna be toast.
Yeah, from the opening this morning, I after the big drops, I did expect some bouncing and pullbacks to the upside, especially after the new high. But no, it just continues to go downside.
Pound yen. Euro Yen.
Yeah, new lows on that guy. That's looking a bit shit for me. Oh,
Yeah, I hope so.
fuck you.
Great video. Okay, so dollar CAD's approaching the up downside. It would be nice if we could reject a downside here.
Dollar CAD.
If it breaks, I may be screwed.
Pound yen.
I wanna run away, wanna make mistakes now. 'Cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life. Wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave. There's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in. I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love.
Yeah, I need to get off this. I don't really like that. I mean, it's still valid and all, but this could go so much against me. And I don't really want to take the loss. I mean, if it breaks out, then the target is pretty easy. But the euro is still going up, pound is going up, Aussie dollar is going nowhere. This is really terrible. The only thing that's for
Thanks,
me
guys.
is the indices
See
are
you
going
Tuesday.
down. The Nikkei also has stopped.
Dodgy
moving.
Rock sent me. Smiley face.
Oh, nice. I saw it. He did a raid. Haven't really figured out how that works actually.
My internet's fucked. I'm gonna reset the modem. I'll be back.
Sorry, what did you say?
My internet's fucked. It's so damn slow. It's not funny. So I'm gonna restart it.
Oh, okay.
Dollar CAD.
Ugh. Now I wish I took the short. LOL. Night guys.
Oh, the Nikkei broke below. Yeah, but the US dollar is going down too. That's why the yen pairs are not really moving. Probably I should have shorted dollar yen. But I kinda hate dollar yen. Let's just have a look for the sake of the argument.
Morning, good morning.
Morning! Oh yeah, dollar yen is going straight down. Yeah, but I don't really trade dollar yen, so whatever.
What's your opinion on RRL for a long hold 1 to 3 years?
Oh, I don't do that, sorry. So what about euro yen? I need to get off this euro yen because the euro is still going up. Oh, the euro just tipping the pivot. Yeah, it's right at the pivot. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the euro yen.
Oh,
My
do
target
you
is...
see USD/CHF recovering anytime soon?
Maybe I just trail it from here or I just take the money.
Recover? There's no such thing as recover in currency, is there?
Oh, no. Yeah, I probably should just take the money here. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, that looks good, pretty actually.
Ticker, MP.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at it. I mean, I just need to get off these positions here before they make me a loss. I'm gonna take profit here. Fuck it. Okay, and ASEAN the same. Aussie dollar is weaker than the euro, so there is a higher chance, but this only works if the index is going down. So I'm just gonna trail here.
T7.
Do you use Head and Shoulders shampoo?
Aussie dollar.
Okay then.
Dollar CAD.
Is that correct here? It's supposed to be a little bit lower. Okay. It's probably gonna go to S1 anyway. But I'm not gonna take that risk. The markets are very odd today.
Yeah.
Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP. If it breaks below, this is gonna make a massive move down, but I'm gonna take
Close
the
all.
money.
Oh, gold just spiked the VWAP.
Death
Oh.
by 1,000 snoo snoo.
Excuse me.
Death by 1,000 snooze now.
I didn't know if I should be offended or not, but that checks out.
Alright.
I keep forgetting I'm like an entity of something.
Limits off.
Just quickly update the blog. It's 186.
The fuck do you use Head and Shoulder shampoo at the back?
That's a legit question.
Oh man, I've been missing out. I used to when I was very young, because I used to just tear at my fucking head all day. But pretty good scalp.
Euro yen is gonna go to fucking zero now. Just to rub it in because I exited now. I mean, the exit on ASEAN was legit because the Aussie dollar just hit the VWAP. But the Euro yen, not so sure.
What platform is this?
MetaTrader 4, that's what he uses every day. I'm just kidding.
No, this is C Trader.
Twitch.
The platform is Twitch. You're on Twitch.
Oh shit. Hey, it's pretty hard to know what the hell anyone's saying. Huh? That guy's so cheeky. I'm pretty sure Libertarian knows they're on Twitch. Seeing how they type it. Alright, back to gold.
You're on gold too?
Yeah, I don't really have a trade plan right now though. Trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Well, you know what that means.
Guess just be short buyer. Oh, deriv? Wait, I don't know. When in doubt. Actually, I think gold might have a short setup here soon. I mean, that lower low and it's coming up, so hold on. I gotta drop down to the lower, like a 1 minute or something. I don't know. What are you thinking, Tux? Oh man, trading Euro Yen and Aussie Yen at the same time, that's pretty edgy.
Oh, very small position.
Well, I thought gold would exceed the pivot, bounce off it, and keep going, but I might have been thinking too much.
Actually, the Aussie Yen target, I'm not even half on the Aussie Yen target. But this just looks very edgy. Aussie Yen target was 77,125, and I'm pretty sure it's actually gonna get there. Because the Aussie dollar is kinda weak. But the US dollar is going down too, that's why I shorted Aussie Yen. Euro Yen was just a bad idea.
Big brain play.
Blind chicken approach.
Oh, and I
I'm not sure gold still comes
40
down.
was a lot of fun.
Oh.
But after I got into it, I thought it might be too much fun for me.
Yeah, gotta be careful with that. God forbid you actually smile.
He what?
We're not allowed to be happy here. What are we doing? But yeah, I gotta marking out my levels right now.
Yeah, but I'll get dopamine at
Aussie dollar.
1841.50. 1841.50 or higher gives me a dopamine rush.
Ah, I see.
Just finding a dumb screenshot of mine. Ah, that is good. To make a thumbnail for the...
If I get a dopamine rush, I'll grab a coffee after.
It's a time
Ooh.
Won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
My level of interest is 1837.63. And I'm gonna try to short 16 pips, but that's if it even gets down there. My level of interest being my entry level. I'm just gonna watch it.
Don't need no more broken love. It's time to live free. Oh, my broken love. Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy. Once in a time we were willing to be loved.
By EJ?
No, I'm still on the short side. Haven't reached the targets yet. Same for AUDJPY. But there is a target about 2.5 pips down. And then there's, oh, I didn't have the trend lines here. Put them only here. And there's another one, 11 pips down, and then there is S1, 19 down. But now the risk reward is kind of terrible because you need to have a 14 pip stop, so I'm not gonna take this. And if it goes back to the VWAP, that means the euro is gonna too far extend it.
Oh, it came down and wicked my level. That's good for your bullish.
Oh, what happened? I see trader just died. Oh, come on!
Yeah, I guess I require a little breakout, huh? This is a small one, though.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait a bit if it's gonna come down. Fuck.
And we're back.
Yeah, but why would gold need to make a pretense to make more support here before going up? If it's going up, it's just not. It's not doing the thing.
Yeah.
It's not doing the thing.
Yeah, and all these highs that are just equating, and they're, I mean, it didn't.
Higher lows, higher highs, and then they don't.
Right. Well, we won't know till we know, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, it'll be like boom.
Basically.
It'll be like the range 200.
Yeah, fuck, we were trading something the other day and it looked like the range 200. I kept making that joke, I can't remember, but it's just this big move up, ranging for hours. I'm like, what? I thought we're on Forex. Oh, okay. I'm checking out the Twitch chat. We got a bunch of fine lads from Doji stream. Okay.
Reading the website now. Smiley face.
Ooh. That website is a portal to many doorways, Libertarian.
So, resell EURJPY? Going to the dark side?
I mean, fuck, you got a pretty good bottom TP there, why not?
LOL. I've been doing this long enough to fall down a few of those.
Yeah, that SwingFish website will lead you to a Discord and an Envoid and a lot of.
Yeah, it's a very deep rabbit hole. Assimilation is guaranteed.
And if you travel far enough, you'll find some experimental pages with few words. You'll be like, what is this? A cafe?
Experimental pages with few words. Oh, I know what you mean.
I don't know. Just trying to make it seem more mysterious.
So, what do we do now? I haven't pressed a button in like 9 seconds.
Help me.
Alright, so we got this gold trade, right?
Help me buy pound yen. Please, Mark.
Gold's in a great spot to take either side and hedge.
Why you wanna buy pound yen is below EURJPY?
No. I'm short buy.
Help me buy it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm short bias. I'm short bias gold. Tux is long, but it's at a spot to where you could take either
Okay,
side.
fuck this. I closed gold. I'm gone. I'm gonna step out. I took a small.
I've been buying.
I took a small loss, but I'm up for the day.
Nice.
I'm just gonna go out with my girl and come back later.
Wow. Social stuff, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, this fucking ranging, whatever. I'll come back and just find something else.
Can somebody ban him already?
He already left. He just fucking
Ow.
left.
Damn.
Yeah,
Drop the
damn.
mic hard, huh?
Savage. Yeah, he's like, I'll find something else. Leaves immediately. Damn. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, if this gold's gonna go up by any chance, then I need to set up some profiles to set up my alerts. That is something I've neglected because I got my new toy finally. So,
Okay, this resell of EURJPY was probably a bad idea.
yeah. Hey, I mean, imagine if you were holding instead, though. Also, welcome back.
By the way, gold is gonna hit my target.
I know. Now that you've gotten out, I should have bought in.
Fucking
Shit.
without me. I'm not jumping back in. Fuck that.
Okay. But he's not gonna jump in, so he left. Maybe I should get in instead and just.
Just for the meme, huh?
I won't tell him what lot size, but it's totally gonna be a mic. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna do that shit. I am not flat for the day. I am bored for the day, which means I haven't done shit, and I wanna do a proper trade. Start off the week.
Just making a quick scalp for 1 or 2 pips on EUR-yen EURJPY pullback.
Hey, gold's coming down. Do I want to reevaluate my levels or my life? That's yes.
Re-evaluate your levels or your life.
I don't fucking know. This tool kind of is a little weird sometimes. It's loading up data, but then it says collecting ticks, and it's like I've already collected the ticks. I don't fucking know anymore. I wonder if there's a way I can fix this glitch. Well, that's annoying. I have a new level, it just wicked it. But, I don't exactly know where I'd be aiming for.
Come on, Euro, die already. Just a quick scalp, I just want 1 or 2 pips. 1.7.
Oh my god, it's fucking... Okay. I need to save this template and refresh.
$CAD.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant, Tywin Lannister.
What's in my cable position?
Your Grace.
Grandfather?
Come on, move it!
Tell me about
I don't have all day. I'll die of old age before something happens here.
How's the V75 been going? Speaking of things that move.
Was the size of a carriage.
Like, I've just heard about your range break stuff, but I know you've been trading V75 on the side, right?
Dear SwingFish.trade, your mailbox is full. Due to a lot of messages on your server, we are suspending your inactive accounts. Please kindly verify that info at SwingFish.trade is still in use. That's a nice one.
Yeah, that's probably my fault. I was spamming you with emails.
No, this is a phishing email.
Oh.
It's Google Apps, not Firebase storage.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. And fuck gold. This is just playing around too long.
Yeah, EURJPY too. Probably gonna get out of that one.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I don't. Meh. Alright, I'll just work on making
EURJPY.
fucking alert
Whoa,
profiles.
what the
so I
fuck?
can just sit around all day. Huh?
Pound yen.
I came back.
Oh, I see. Yeah, gold. EURJPY shooting up. Overview app. Fun times.
Come on,
Pound yen too.
you motherfucker. Come on. No, it's holding. It's bitching it.
You know what? I'm gonna go look at fucking pound yen.
That's gonna hurt in a minute.
So seeing
Well,
here,
let's sell
China's
some more.
November dollar-denominated exports up 21.1% year-on-year, better than estimates of 12% up year-on-year, with the
How much am I in
dollar-denominated
one lot?
imports up 4.5% year-on-year, slightly weaker than the Reuters estimate of 6.1% up year-on-year. The November trade balance coming in at a surplus of 75.42 billion on estimates of a surplus of 53.5 billion.
Stops
So just
off.
to repeat that then, China's November dollar-denominated exports up 21.1% year-on-year, better than estimates of up 12% year-on-year. Imports 4.5% positive year-on-year, that's on estimates of 6.1% year-on-year. The China November trade balance in dollar terms 75.42 billion surplus, better than estimates of 53.5 billion surplus.
Okay.
Right, there we are. Come on. You can do it.
Here, pound yen.
The fucking euro is still going up. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad in a minute.
Oh god, I hope it does.
Shut up already.
My pleasure feeds of pain.
That reminds me of Happy. This show is so bad.
Like the imaginary.
I watched all the season 1 yet last night.
When you get bored directing porn, so you make your own TV show.
China's January to November exports to the US up 6.9% in yuan terms.
Right, I guess
Netflix
that's done.
special.
Yeah, dollar cat is
China's
done.
January to November imports from the US at 7.2% in yuan terms.
Alright, so what's going on with pound yen, Zanati? Are you long or short, or?
Unfortunately, I'm long on this current sell signal.
Boogity buggity.
I mean, what's your average
Still
price right now?
So China's January to
Yeah,
November
just-
trade surplus with the US is at 2 trillion yuan.
Yeah, it looks fine to me. I mean, it's not.
Yeah,
It hasn't gone anywhere.
I'm just looking at Nikkei and I'm going, well,
Pound
this
yen.
keeps fucking dropping. It's like, it's just, that's my doubt. Just the way Nikkei is going.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be hedged on EURJPY before that happens. It's right at my imaginary
Ignorance is
line.
bliss.
What's my
Nice,
cable
by
short
the way.
doing? Oh, went nowhere, okay.
I think I'd go crazy looking, like doing intermarket analysis all the time. I'd be like, what affects what first? Make the chicken and the egg, I'd go crazy. Is the idea you just look at what moves a lot if one's not moving? Is that how you do it? Like if pound yen's not really moving, but then Nikkei just starts taking off somewhere, then you start drawing conclusions.
Yeah, you need to figure out where the force is from, or what drives the markets, basically. So you check on X scalp, and then you know where the pressure points are, and then you see if the currencies not move, but the indices move. Then you know this is actually some real currency movement and not some imaginary stuff.
Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, I mean, I've read a lot on intermarket analysis, and I know pretty much most of the comparisons, even though you can use a lot, but I've never like actually applied it. So I was just wondering.
For me,
But
this
yeah.
is just for the moment.
Yeah.
Like a good
Well, I
example.
imagine it has its moments, right?
Good example was pound yen, because the cable went up all day, but pound yen didn't really move. So that means there is a lot of bearish pressure from the economy side, not from the financial.
Right. Right. Yeah. Because what it's paired with is doing something, but there's like a stalemate due to the economy. I gotcha. Interesting.
Euro yen.
I actually keep selling cable on another account. It doesn't really do anything. Ah, well, this is sort of a swing trade anyway.
I was gonna try something this week that I think the guy's name is Dawood. Dawood.
Wood?
You guys know what I'm talking about? Like in the chat?
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah. He was talking about how he'll look at the previous day's major turning points. So we'd have to use last week's, obviously. And he'd look at the major turning points, and then he would put those points up the next day and use those as confluence to time how the market's been feeling lately for those days. Now, I don't know.
There's a word for that.
Well, but what, fib time zones or something, or
No, pivots.
Okay, whoa. No, he means like actual, like if you see there's a big turning point at, let's say, like 8:45 GMT, then you look the next day around 8:45, averaging it around there, looking. Now, of course, sessions come into play in big moves and opens, closes, but
Yeah,
I imagine it works.
I was just
relatively
about to
okay.
say it. It's just intercession play, like trading the opening 3 times a day.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it works, but I've never thought to just like take the actual minute of these turns and then project them for the next day. I'm not sure to what extent he does it, but I thought I would just give it a try.
Sounds like binary
So
Ichimoku
right now-
or something like that.
Well, nothing's really happening right now, at least on pound yen, so maybe I should go look at something else.
Cable is at the
Aussie,
VWAP, so
Euro
this
yen.
could fuck itself in a second. Which I hope
Yeah.
not, because I just reshorted out Euro yen and I scaled in quite a bit when it spiked up. And I'm gonna regret that. In about 2 minutes 48 seconds.
Cable.
Come on! Seriously! Oh, the euro is below the pivot. But it hasn't really moved. Yeah, this could still go up. The euro is not really strong.
Euro yen.
Probably gonna take profit when the euro hits the VWAP. Let's do that real quick.
Kick.
Okay.
I hear like whistling noises or something.
Oh, that's just birds outside. I have the window open. It's freaking cold here. 26 degrees Celsius.
It is here. It is 13 degrees Celsius. Wait, no, that's in LA. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, 10 degrees here. Sunny California.
The sunshine state, huh?
Well, it is 7 at night, so I mean, let's see. What's the projection for tomorrow? We should get around 21 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's a bit nippy here. It's a bit nippy. Yeah, we get the full fucking spectrum of heat and cold here. And the only benefit is we don't have any humidity, so yep.
Damn birds. I have some territorial dispute with them.
We used to have like some annoying birds and then they kind of like fucked off somewhere else, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I have some territorial dispute with them.
Wait, I think you mentioned something about that, right? Like you went to war with they were like very cunning, right? Didn't they get revenge somehow? I don't remember the story. But
Oh yeah, these minor birds, yeah, they're kind of assholes, but it's kind of funny too. But this is these pond birds with long legs, and they have something against my drones.
Oh, so they do fly up and attack them or something?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Usually when I do training or something like that, I go to there's a rice field nearby. It's about, I don't know, 500 meters from my house. So it looks very nice and you can do crazy stunts and stuff like that, because if you crash, you just drop into the rice. So, and there are these very large birds. And they usually fly along, but they don't attack it. But the birds here, they are like, oh hell no.
Cable.
Gotta dress up your drone as something that would scare. Oh wait, you have a tiny drone, right?
Yeah, I have a large one too.
So it's all cute.
The birds are not small either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered me a FPV one, but they have like, I don't know, 4 months backlog, so annoying. Because they 3D print them up by order. And then I'm gonna fuck them up.
Oh my god.
My large drone makes about 30 miles an hour. So, no chance. The birds are definitely faster. But with this FPV thing I ordered me, this is gonna be different, because this one makes about 100. Come on, EURJPY. Holy shit. Oh, the pound is bouncing off the VWAP. Yeah, it could be done here already.
SwingFish, what country do you live in?
I live in Thailand and work in Singapore. Oh, I'm gonna give up. This is like terrible. Let's just trade some synthetics.
Alright.
My cat.
Yeah, I've been neglecting synthetics recently. I gotta...
Yeah, I got to flip the
Very
account
serious.
and make a withdrawal to test that. This is the last test I have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I made a withdrawal already, but I didn't make any profits. So I just withdraw money, but I didn't withdraw profits. That's why I'm
Japanese
gonna
Prime
flip the
Minister
account
Suga
and
here
just
saying they
withdraw
want to
half of
decide
it.
on new economic stimulus package on Tuesday.
Hmm.
Or maybe withdraw everything just for the fun of it and then just put it back on. Just to see if they actually do it. If they make you any drama or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it'd
do.
be interesting to see if, nah.
Flip the account and then just
Interesting to see
withdraw
how much
everything.
money's worth it to them.
Do all of you here are full traders?
Oh, we are full of traders, yeah.
I'm like half a human. I think
35% human.
35%. Oh god.
I mean full-time
As
trader.
I get older, I will...
$CAD.
Come on, EURJPY, I don't have all day.
Scribe full.
Yeah, this is gonna make me a loss. The euro is holding at the pivot. I better take the money.
Yeah, it's, eh. Oh wait, that's Euro. Hold on, I gotta go fucking trade Euro Yen. Long bias, hold on.
Not helping.
Like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm watching it on your screen. I'm like, wait, if it goes up from here, that could be pretty good.
Yeah, it is actually
See.
pretty good.
Yeah, there's some good structure. I like the zigzags it's doing right now. Very expressive.
Exactly, that's why I'm just scalping. Yeah, the euros
spreads-
keeps going up.
spreads
I'm
nice right
just
now.
gonna trail it with 1 pip.
T1.
0.7. Good enough.
T0.7. T0.7.
Fuck it, I'm out.
Close all.
Whoa, one was in a loss. Damn it. Now it's gonna go straight to my target. Oh, whatever. I guess that was just a quick scalp. $11.18. Well, quick scalp that took like half an hour. What the fuck? Well, this is probably gonna go actually to my target. Just no balls here. $207. I actually made some money. 207. There she goes. Oh, look at that. Just rub it in, huh? Fuck you.
Yeah, it's probably gonna come up now, hopefully.
Nah, it's gonna.
Then I can get a trade in.
Go on.
Boo!
That was my target. Oh, 171 or euro dollar hit the VWAP. That was my trade plan. That's what I said actually. What I'm gonna do. I even made an alert on the euro dollar. So it's either the support or the euro hit the VWAP. None of that happened yet. But I chickened out anyway. $0.207. Ah, good enough for Monday morning.
Dollar CAD. Oh, my cat just discovered the birds. The little one.
She gonna kill the birds?
$CAD.
There she goes, EURJPY, right to the target. We have a pre-market price for Tesla already. It's too early, huh?
Yeah. Apparently Goldman Sachs is projecting 780 and other people are projecting 1,000, but
it's just gonna go straight back to 2,000, though.
yeah, so I think I'm gonna be holding in. Though Goldman Sachs projection is in the next 12 months, so that doesn't really help.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself.
GJ came within 2 pips of my stop loss. That was a bit of a scary one, you know. How you guys going, Mr. Swing? Snoo if anyone's alive, you know.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, I'm just waiting on EURJPY to come back up to buy. My level of interest is pretty. Well, I have 2, but I'm using 126.2 260. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I
Kind
want to
of,
do it.
waiting for-
Is gaming. What? Sorry.
Hey, are you waiting for it to break kind of that 126.27 level?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna aim for 126.335.
That's nice.
But that's like so many pips, and I'm like kind of thinking if I even want to do that many pips. So I'm like, because that's kind of under my rules. I don't like to do anything under 10 pips. So I'm sitting here like kind of salty. Get what you can get, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a target in euro yen.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
that's not really
Could
the
probably
target.
do a better entry price. Let's see. Probably
$CAD.
249 instead. So the other, that would give me another pip. That doesn't exactly help. I don't know. I have everything set up, but I'm just sitting here like, why can't we have like 20 pip swings everywhere again?
I'm gonna get stopped out on GJ, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that gives me 9. Okay. It's not too bad. Alright, new level, 0.240. Okay, that's what I'm gonna watch.
CAD.
It's a good R2. Alright, well, unless it just, fucking goes below like it is, then I guess I never get the trade. Damn it.
How often does everyone pay themselves?
Dollar CAD.
Cricket, cricket, chirp, chirp.
So looking further into that customs data then, China's November trade surplus with the United States at 37.42 billion, greater than expected at 31.37, which was in October. China's January to November trade surplus with the United States at 287.36 billion, customs data shows.
I'm stopped out.
Dollar CAD.
I'm flat still. By
So
flat
just to
I
repeat
mean
that then,
bored.
that's China's January to November trade surplus with the United States.
I just feel bad about
And then
myself
had
that I
a surplus
exited
of
that position.
287.36 billion. Also as well, November trade surplus coming in greater than October at 37.42 billion, and October's came in at 31.37.
Yeah, nothing good came of this. You should have stayed in. Because now I can't go long if it's gonna fucking do this shit.
Cable.
The euro hasn't really moved.
It's enough violation of structure to where I'm not interested. I gotta wait more. Sadly.
Does anyone here make withdrawals?
Don't really understand the question.
Do you make money or not? Because if you do, that's really cool. Subscribe. I think that's what he's saying. I don't know. No, I only make deposits. I have to keep refilling my blown accounts. I'm living in a
How often
cardboard
do you
box
get
right
to
now.
pay yourself?
Hell yeah. Oh, we're paid by the hour here, so...
We usually do that once
I
a
actually
month.
work for the market. Oh, a serious answer, okay. Damn, once a month? That's not FX lifestyle. Every day. Withdraw. Every hour. I want my money now.
Cable.
I never grow my accounts, I just increase my leverage every withdrawal.
Looks like Swing the only one actually making money.
Yep. That's right. And don't you forget it. So you better join up. Join this community now. So you too can become like Swing.
Apparently.
How often does your job pay you, Shenanigans? Or do you even work with COVID going on?
Just a simple question.
I don't know. Is it simple? You said cricket,
Bi-weekly.
cricket, chirp, chirp seemed pretty serious to you. Oh, okay. That's nice. Well, Fish only gets paid once a month, so you're killing it right now.
Thank God I am still working.
Hell yeah. Thank God I'm not.
That's from a daily job. I'm talking about trading though.
Yeah.
Is it profitable enough to be making withdrawals?
Yeah.
Whether you're profitable enough.
Yeah, I withdraw $1 every day. I'm killing it. The people at the
Everything
sweatshop
is
are
work.
jealous.
No effort, no risk, no reward.
That's right.
Swing flat
I
on.
have to get dressed in the morning. It's a pain. It's a lot of work. I gotta like roll out of bed and be like,
All I hear is blah blah blah.
Yeah, from
no,
Shenanigans.
Cricket, cricket, chirp, chirp. Yeah. No, it's just these fucking questions of like, it's almost like asking someone how much do you make? Like it's just kind of meaningless. I don't know. It's like, it doesn't do anything for you or anyone really.
Well, I made 7.5% this month.
Yeah. And that only means anything to you basically. Or your investors really. Yeah. It's just kind of like Instagram questions in my opinion. It's better than you posting
That's why
things
I'm
showing
not asking
how much you
withdraw.
make. Yeah. It's better than like posting how much you make because nobody cares, but like almost asking people how much they make is kind of. I mean, you're asking how often do you withdraw? You're like, depends on if you need the money or if it's even worth it to you. Or how much you made that month. I mean, like, cause what if you make like fucking 1% for the month, or you go red? I mean, it's kind of depends. Cause then it gets weird. Then it's like somebody could withdraw every week, every day, every month, every few months. It's just kind of irrelevant. Really what you're asking is everyone here profitable? I don't know. It was just kind of weird because you put cricket, cricket, chirp, chirp, so it was kind of like,
So
damn,
far,
this guy is new.
I have withdrawn once this year. I didn't want to, but I got an
okay.
unexpected bill.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Cable.
LOL, that's cause no one said anything.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I didn't even see it. All I heard was cricket, cricket, chirp, chirp. That got my attention. I was like, what? Somebody said something? Yeah, it's pretty common around here. Like, sometimes I ask questions and then I get ignored too.
Oh LOL.
It's nothing personal. Yeah. Like, nobody's usually ignoring you. It's just kind of like, I have no clue most of the time. Just lost in our heads. Currently, I'm frustrated. I was waiting for 3 trade setups today, and
got you.
Cable.
Yeah, no trades yet so far. So I need to find some better way to spend my time than watching fucking movement without me. So I gotta go set up some profiles for alerts or something. I don't know. There's some people that get really get off on those questions. Like, it's like weird. It becomes like some weird like game to them.
Not trying to start any shenanigans, just traders talk.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to take those questions seriously. That's why I just make fun of them, because they don't mean anything. There's no real answer either. The only answers is like, oh sweet, you withdraw this year? That's great. You're killing it. Everything else is just kind of pointless. Because I could just be withdrawing $1 every day. Like, who no one would know. I could just lie. Be like, yeah dude, fucking 100K in an hour. Every day. No one would know. But I only withdraw once a month because 100K an hour is nothing. Wink wink. My father's George Soros. You heard it here.
LOL. GBPJPY, I think it will go back to pivot line. What do you think, GBPJPY?
Has it moved up or down since I've last looked? It looked like it was just not moving. Let's see. I'm assuming you're back to pivot, so you're day trading, okay. I don't know, dude. It's sitting at like a major support right now, but let's see. It's honestly, hold on, let's see. Could probably
I guess the
fish
real
for something
question
here.
is, could this be a full-time job? Not a side hustle?
Yeah, that's a pretty common question, but the answer is always the depressing one, which is it depends on you and what your
It has similarities with previous chart last week.
it depends on how much money you have, it depends on what your strat is, it depends on like go trade for like a year, like not as like full time, and then see what your profit factor is and see if you can work with that, how much money you have. Because if you're making a few percent a month, you might need more capital than like the average person. Or if you're it's not even like making a few percent, because you can make a few percent with $1 billion. It'd be quite nice. Just need to know what your profit factor is in your drawdowns. It's another non-answer that actually is the answer, basically.
Well said.
Yeah, because like once again, these are kind of like the Instagram questions, right? Because they're like, you can do this, do 1 trade a week, and that's all you need. Check out my seminar. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, I've never checked out those seminars, so maybe it does work, and I've been wasting my time. But here I am trading every day. But I think everybody should do trading. You know, like at least swing trading with their job, because there's no reason you can't make money on the side, and that side money, if compounded and you know what you're doing, could eventually make you an income. So, and swing trading is always easier than scalping and day trading, so it's totally viable. Yeah. Plus you only have to check on the weekends. Or, I mean, depends on the swing trading you're doing, obviously. Maybe you gotta check every day. Once a day. Whenever you go to the bathroom at work, yeah.
Yet I avoid those people. I'm in it for the long haul. Just trying to make sure I'm not wasting my time. Tomorrow will be a big sell.
Yeah, it's really up to you and like how quick you can move and how much time you put in and what your goals are realistically. It's pretty tough, at least for day trading. Super competitive. There's people with a track record like Fish that you can't really argue their scaling systems, but there's a lot of newcomers that try scaling systems too, and they make money for a few months and then they don't, or they blow the account. So depends like where you go and how honest you are with yourself or what your goals are. Can be really critical, or you can trick yourself. Like for example, I'm trying to bring up scaling because I've noticed a lot of people, like at least in the prop, I hear about like them blowing, and a lot of them are doing scaling systems, and they don't. Like if you're doing if you don't really know what you're doing, and you're doing like yeah, I mean like I said, if you don't know what you're doing, that's a big part of it. But I don't know if you plan on doing scaling systems, because those seem easier, but they're actually a lot harder and more advanced than you would think, than just simply adding in positions willy-nilly. Especially in the long term.
Cable.
If you want to make a living, you gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah, I like scaling.
I've just noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Those are pretty, scaling systems are pretty popular. But a big part of it is some people just, like, you can just set up a grid, right? Like, I can give you an example. So I made a bot once that it would just use ATR values.
My
so
strategy.
yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. Like I made a bot once that scaled, and it would use ATR values for each scaling level. So it would start off with like a 1 minute, 5 minute, 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour daily ATR level. So each time I added in, it was further away, and that thing could go for like years and make money, and then eventually it would just blow. So you can make micro percents, or sometimes it would go for a year, maybe not years. I don't remember, it's been a while since I played with it, but it would go for a long time, enough to where people would get pretty cocky. Some people could probably even pass the eval with the prop, go 2 months, get in, and then they blow. Some of them, not all of them, obviously, but you got to make sure that it's like there's actual like thought behind it, paying attention to structure. Average pricing kind of is like your level, so you have to have like finite levels. Don't just like ever just keep adding into a loser. That's a death trap, really. I don't know what your scaling system is, but seen a lot of new up-and-comers doing them. Like they're not easy. Like what Fish is doing and what you're seeing in my mind is pretty advanced. Like it would be really hard for me to do, personally. Simple in concept, but I'm not too sure. I would start off by learning structure and patterns and high probability setups, and then maybe
one of the most valuable things I started
plans.
doing is stress testing my account/positions, just like the Fed stress tests banks. What would happen if there was a 4 standard deviation move, etc.
Yeah. Are you saying like you don't think it'll happen? Because it'll eventually happen. There's moves in fractals you can't account for that come in someday, and that's why you'll see Fish reverse his positions and take the other side, and that's critical too, because those big moves will come into play once in every, I don't know, 20 trades, maybe more, 20 days, maybe once every week, I don't know, depends, and you have to be ready for that. Because yeah, it's not probable, but even if it was one in every...
How I manage risk and prevent blowing up.
Yeah, but even if it's like...
Cable.
99% of the time it doesn't do it, that 1 in every 100 or whatever, it'll...
I do not use
Especially if you're day trading, 100 sessions is gonna happen, and then you may just waste 3 months of your time. So you gotta be a little crafty there and know what you're looking at.
That's why I have to stress test.
Oh, what have your stress tests told you? I use bots a lot to test out ideas. Just to like have like a base idea of the market. Because I wanted to make sure my systems survive a long time. I didn't want it to just be some fluke where it just works out for like a year and then the next year not so much, or it's only good in volatile markets and not good in non-volatile and stuff like that. Like the whole like aim for 5 pips, stop loss 5 pips is complete. I mean, I'm not going to talk in
Size
absolutes,
kills.
but volatility changes all the time, so you can't just use set pip amounts every day, in my opinion. And my argument is because volatility changes, so pip values are just subject to the moment, and you can't just, in my opinion, I don't want to say you can't, but it would seem to me you need to make sure that you're more flexible than that. So you need a position size and all that. Make sure you know what you're doing. Pay attention to volatility, stuff like that. That's why you'll see like a lot of bots fail, right? They'll do well for like X amount of months or X amount of time, and then they go bad because a lot of them are just a standard pip size, right? Like 10 pips stop loss, 10 pips take profit, and then they play out about 50-50 or under 50 long term. Yeah. And then you'll find, right, like, because I'm sure if anyone's ever played with bots, if you optimize it, you can optimize pip values, and that fucker could work for years.
Cable.
But it really is subject to volatility. So that's why if you can know, like, not go for the same amount of pips every time, you make sure it's based off a structure and actually a changing market, you'll be good. So that's another thing that bots have told me that is I guess my opinion. I don't know.
I use that stuff like structure and patterns and waves as my boundaries for scalping mini lots in very short time frames. Meanwhile, I follow trend on a longer time frame.
Yeah, so you wait for pullbacks and you get in on pullbacks on the smaller time frames. So you're counter trend trading the smaller time frames to get in on the pullbacks or something? Counter trend trading being if it's up on like in an uptrend on the higher time frames, then a pullback would be a downtrend on a smaller time frame, right? So that if I got that right.
Yup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I counter trend trade as well. I like counter trend trading because I think the math is on your side, because the market's very much like equilibrium, zero sum based to a point, right? You could debate it's a negative sum if you want. But the longer a trend goes, right, all the newbies making money on every little moving average cross on the way up, right? It's going to take it back and then some. So I like to take the other side if the trend's been going for a while, and that puts the odds on my side, in my opinion. Due to how the market behaves. And finding when that moment is. So like one of my favorite patterns is a 5-0 pattern. It's a harmonic pattern. That one works pretty well.
Exactly.
Aussie dollar.
Obviously there's head and shoulders and stuff too, yeah. I do like harmonics a lot, but I have my own levels now, I guess. Can be frustrating though when the trend continues. Then it's like, damn, why didn't I go to a smaller, even smaller time frame to get in on the trend? But at that point, you know, because I'm a scalper, that's too small and the spreads aren't valid. I mean, I could trade it, but I'm not going to make money. Because I'm only aiming for like 3 pips at that point, and that's not going to work when my commission and spread equal about 1. I mean, depending on the pair, right? But that's just a rule of thumb. So yeah, I mean, I wish, because then I could do both, right? I could follow the trend by doing that, and then I could also take the other side and make it worth my while, but sadly, commission and spread don't allow for that. Depending on the market environment, sometimes you can go low, and if the market's going crazy like after COVID, right, there's enough volatility to grab something there. But I find myself obviously in December waiting a bit. But that's why we got synthetics too. So, yeah.
Is too soon to buy
Anyway.
USDJPY?
I can look, but I'm gonna AFK here soon for a minute, or I don't know how long I'll be on. Dollar yen. In my opinion, no. It's not the most optimal place to get in.
When in for how long?
There's definitely bears exiting it right now. Almost. Maybe they want to get it down another pip or two. But I wouldn't be surprised if it came up and then came down again. Because we have about a 50% retrace down from the high. So it could double top and then come down, or could blow through. I mean, it's not a terrible spot to buy in though. I think it's a bit soon. Let's go smaller. I was looking at the 30-minute. Yeah, I mean, we even have a lower low, but I would bet that there's a divergence there because yeah, there's a divergence because we're at a support level. So, nah. But I'll be right back.
EJ will fly again? Is Forex fun?
It's not really about fun, actually. Well, it is fun for me, but it's about money.
It can be. Compared to options for
Aussie dollar.
stocks. The charts seem easy. EURJPY.
Aussie dollar.
Trading is trading. Trading FX and commodities is like that girlfriend you had in high school. When it's good, it really good, but when it's bad, it can be really bad.
That's why you need to learn to break up.
Currency price must be more predictable. You got it. Forex seems trippy. It's closed on the weekends, I thought.
Yes, it is.
I'm allergic to cats. I feel like I'm in the year 2000. Nowadays, sneezing in public is the equivalent of shitting yourself in public.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben. Ich glaub, der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Du wolltest
I think GBPJPY will go lower than 139.500.
in deinen Augen dieses Bestreben. Ich glaub, der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu
DDOG.
und nimm nicht diese Haltung an. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran.
Sell some Bitcoin, huh?
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Hello.
Hi there.
Stops off.
can't take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Bitcoin.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies.
Hi.
And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, I'm back. I see gold didn't hit my target yet. Anyone here?
Aussie dollar.
Gold. How to be happed.
Citizen. I don't understand how to be happed, what that means. Gold, how to be happed?
How will it be?
How will it be? Shiny and metallic. Gold will shine and be a metal. You can melt it down, bang on it, hammer on it, make some jewelry out of it. Because it's gold.
Aussie dollar.
I guess I got myself caught in some whipsaw here.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, hey, Skatey.
How you, man?
Tradeless. How about you?
It says she's buying a stairway to heaven.
Ah.
You know? And as we wind down
Yeah.
the road,
Just woke up, staring at my screens. Nothing open.
oh, I'm just talking about that because I'm looking at gold.
I'm staring at gold as well.
I'm getting whipsawed by Bitcoin in slow motion.
Well, you know what they say, all that glitters is gold, Tuxman.
There's a lady who knows all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven.
Oh, we know who that lady is. Our red-haired lady.
Yeah, and she knows where price will not go.
Okay, now we're talking about Anna Fuada. I don't think she has red hair. But yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I mixed it up a little.
Can we get her back in here already?
Aussie dollar.
Everybody said I was defending her because she's a woman, but I think she got kicked because she's a woman, because I see a lot of people still in the server. So, I don't know. Makes you wonder. She got the
Sanuk,
boys
Sanuk.
agitated. It's alright, people like Casey like the sausage fest in here, so. At least someone's happy.
I laughed so hard right now when you said that.
You know who Casey is?
No idea, but it just sounded so bad.
Yeah. He's this dude the other day, he was being really sexist towards women and women traders, and we were like, oh no. It ends up he's gay, I didn't know, but
Oh shit.
that makes it even funnier.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
He just doesn't get laid. It doesn't make
He
you
hasn't
gay.
been laid yet. No.
But the gay guys I've known haven't been like antagonistic towards women.
Yeah, they're their best friends.
The ones that I remember were always like, they were always like in there.
Yeah. I knew a guy once, he pretended to be gay so he could get laid with women. It worked.
Another own.
Yeah, that's like he listened to that Frank Zappa song and decided, hey, this is the way to do it now.
I guess
You know
it
the
works.
song I'm
I don't
talking
know.
about?
No.
One of the older ones. find her, sneak up behind her, act like a dummy till you finally unwind her.
Huh. What does that mean with you?
It means what it means. I don't even know what the name of the song is.
Yeah. I'm about to go trade Deriv. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm getting here
It's
whipsawed in slow motion by Bitcoin. This is so annoying.
It's better than getting whipsawed in fast motion by Bitcoin because that's like
Aussie
a fucking
dollar.
giant move you can't account for.
Find her,
SL
sneak up
limit goal.
behind her, rap like a mummy till you finally unwind her. Find her, blind her, see who designed her, act like a dummy till you finally grind her.
Any price.
Oh, Grinder, I get it. The app for gay people, huh? So that's how it ties in.
No, this was way before that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just whatever.
If you see a girl on the street, now maybe you think she is sweet, but you really want to tickle her tweet. Now really, what should you do? Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Zappa, man. He'll never grow old.
So is it scatty or skatey?
Scatty. As in scat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I was making sure. I was like, I don't know if this guy wants to be called scat or not, but alright.
Play a lot of online
Scatty.
gaming, and
Was that Snoop
I
Doggy
used to be
Dogg?
scat. And then everyone just started calling me Scatty for short, so I just stuck with Scatty.
Oh, what were you before?
Scat man.
Oh. The scat man.
Scat man, John.
John,
Hell yeah. Just gotta throw that in. So, what do you like to trade?
I mostly look around the GBP pairs, some yen pairs,
Brexit bias?
and gold. Yeah.
Alright. So you like things that move a lot, I understand.
Yeah, my time is short. I don't get to sit down and sit the whole day, so I try and get something that's moving, so I can go do other stuff too, family stuff, you know.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's a
Wish I
thing
could-
called Deriv. If you can trade that, it moves all the time.
So I wish I could sit here all day. That'd be great.
Guess you could try mobile trading.
Really not.
Do some quick 30-second
Aussie
scalps
dollar.
on the phone. Takes you 30 seconds to get in and out.
Gold might be hitting up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's check out gold.
Breakout from 1 hour. Inside the range. Breakout inside the range might you?
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Ah, it did the fucking thing I shouldn't have switched off of gold. Damn it.
Yeah, it did drop and give your 16 pips, by the way.
Yeah, it fucking did. It fucking did. Whatever. I got tired of watching it trudge up.
Well, in all reality, it did it twice.
it's cheeky right now. That's all I can say. It's a lot of ranging upwards in that channel there. Yeah. Oh well. Should have just aimed for a trend
Well,
line.
you know, any good trader would just look left and say they're not trading it because it's still in the range.
Thank God we're bad traders, so we're
Black
gonna
Monday.
take these trades.
Oh, I'm bad.
Yeah. Well, there's still opportunity in this, clearly, or else it wouldn't move,
I don't know,
right? So.
but I think it's still going to come down a bit more. There's still a bit of retracement. That was a big move up.
Yeah, that's what I was counting on. The move already happened I was looking for, though, as Tuxman said, but I switched off to go look at other pairs. Speaking of which, now that I'm back, I need to set up my profile.
Yeah, maybe I should be a good trader instead.
Well, either we're really bad or we're fucking geniuses, because somebody's moving the market during these conditions, and I don't know.
Well, I don't have to be a genius to close my trade at profit.
I prefer giant drawdowns for break even, but you know, you say whatever you want.
Yeah. Some reason why I'm still here.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, you don't like to give back ever. Like give back your profits, that is.
Yeah,
Think
that's
like a
hard.
fly.
Yeah, fuck, man. I wish. Ugh. Oh well.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke and the mirrors are memories of the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just
H1 gold is divergence.
I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke and the mirrors are memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat.
That's like saying gold is a metal. or gold is moving.
Yeah. Divergence. Just says if something's at support or resistance. Somewhere.
Something is something going somewhere else.
Yeah. Basically.
Aussie dollar.
So where does how do you get the signal for the counter trade on gold?
I'm just
stuff.
using ticks.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100
Still
messages
waiting
today with
for-
Restream chat.
Still waiting for like a close. Though I developed a new tool, which I've been testing out just now today, because I just got it done, because I had a coder make it for me, which trying to see if I can do something more accurate. But it's still using ticks.
Well, it's kind of like I know it's not going to break the top and go out of the range here, at least definitely not before Frankfurt. So most likely it's going to pull back deeply. So I want some of that.
Yeah, it's at it's a really good spot.
10 lot sweet.
Bitcoin.
So probably within the next hour we'll have a really healthy pullback.
Aussie dollar.
Dang. Gold doesn't want to stop.
Normally, like if Bitcoin tends to drop, then gold goes up a tad, you know, and then the opposite as well.
Euro yen.
All right, so time to short it.
If the
Right.
gold price exceeds 1,847.865, surrender.
It must be because that was a spike, right?
Oh, that's a big fucking wick on the 1 minute. I can say that much.
That was a signal.
Yep.
Or wasn't the trigger or whatever.
Definitely means it's having its last breath. Yeah. That's what it would mean to me looking at it.
It's not going to wait to go down. It's going to go boom.
Yeah, that's the fucking issue, huh? I have to be patient though. So hopefully it fucks around for a bit first.
Patient is a policy or a virtue?
A necessity for me.
Oh, because you're looking for one of those really specific things. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for simple pattern.
Yeah, probably something I don't want to know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that special stuff. I don't. Whatever. It's too special for me.
It's just the 5-0 pattern. It happens like all the time. You just have to find where you want to pick a low and then a low relative to that low, and then you got your signal usually.
Oh, what time frame?
I'm looking at the 1 minute. I haven't bothered to go onto my tick charts because this new tool I got made is kind of weird on tick charts. It kind of works, so I'm just trying this out on the 1 minute. Let me see if I get a signal. I gotta wait. Like I kind of see one. Like you can see there's like wicks to the side, and then it just made a close below those. So I would call that a lower low. So if it comes up, that's kind of nice, but I'd like to see it come down again and then try to short that. But sometimes it doesn't do that, right? It just keeps going up. So. Probably the most anyone's gotten out of me for me talking about my shit. But yeah, it's what I was trying to make an alert for. And the guy did a piss poor job, and it wasn't really that hard because I was just using fractals for it, but whatever. Guess he's just, I don't know, special. So now we would hope this would go up a bit so that when it comes down, and if it does break, it should be a good push. And it would probably get to 1839.20, somewhere in there, or even slightly above, but that's aiming for like 6 pips for me, and I don't really feel like aiming for 6. So, nothing here to trade, really. At least for me. Now that I know that, I need to just go move on. But yeah, nothing special, no real special anything. Just counter trend pattern. I mean, like, in no matter what trend, right, you're gonna have a, like in an uptrend, you're always gonna have a low and then a lower low, and a downtrend, a high and a higher high, and that's all you need. It's 5-0. And then you just gotta play.
Oh, I see. So you take it off of the... Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You get a little 5-0 and then you grab it and then you put your... Right.
Damn trend traders selling the Holy Grail here.
There's some rules to it, but how I do my levels...
No, actually, Swing, he's using it counter trend.
Yeah, I'm edgy.
He's getting a counter trend 5-0, a little one.
Yep. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to follow the base concept. Now, if this ran up and it doesn't break the high, I would like that. If it does break the high, that's fine. It just depends on how strong it is. So, like, yeah, you can figure out however you want to measure that, I guess. But yeah, but if it did break the high and kept going, I would try to find. I'd wait for a reset of that.
Yeah, it's not a 5-0 if it breaks the top and reset.
Yeah, basically.
But if it goes down from here, then it's the D leg.
Yeah. Also, interestingly enough, though, that if it did break the high and come down all the way, that would be something close to a head and shoulders, and then, I mean, that could. I mean, yeah, it's shooting. What the fuck? Did you see that? Did my shit not load fast enough? I don't know. That was like 5 pips a second. Jesus Christ.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah. I can't make enough pips off of this move though. So, wait.
I want to add more on.
Euro dollar.
Nah, my entry's not. And whatever. I'm not too picky. So my plan was to put this alert system up on many different tick charts and fractals, and then I could get alerts all day. And then I wanted to have a script to where I could just place it and place my levels, and then it'd be like semi-automated, and then I could increase my trade output and then do my levels that way. But I still need to get around to the script, so that's gonna be what I'm working on next. So I can do that. But I like I said, I might have to fucking pay someone to do the alert thing because they did a piss poor job. Tis what
Well,
it
if you
is.
have the code, you can. Can't you fix it?
No, I'm not skilled in that. Like I can read the fucker, right? Like if I tell them, but they know how to like I fucking failed language arts, right? Like, so what chance do I have to fucking do anything? Clueless.
I had one or two that I had to get redone.
Yeah, it's whatever. I can find someone. They got rid of PayPal on the MetaTrader website, so I'm like, I don't really feel like putting my shit up there. And then they now have a new thing, they need your phone number, so I did that, and I'm like, I don't know, I like being somewhat anonymous, right? So I'm just like, I don't know what they're up to, but I'm kind of like, I'll probably look to like
MQL5?
Sorry, what?
The MQL5 people?
Yeah, they got rid of PayPal, and then they had me put up my phone number, and I was like hesitant, but I was like, oh, I want to do it because I want to get this job done for this tool, but I might have to go to Fiverr Rip fish.
Oh, they're just
Going on
weird.
Fiverr.
The MQL5 people are just weird. Period.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that I had to put my number up. And they just did that when I first, my first project I didn't have to. A week later, now I got to. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Euro dollar.
I don't know.
They'll just probably, want to use it for marketing or something in the future or whatever.
Hopefully. I'm a naturally paranoid person, so my mind is like, are they like tracking people for something? Like, I don't know. I find that weird. But yeah, hopefully. And then they got rid of PayPal, so you can't even be like anonymous buying and shit, and like they want your info. Like, I don't know. None of that makes sense, and they just did it. So like I said, I noticed two things. So like a week ago, you had to put on your phone number, and then now like a few days after that, now they got rid of PayPal. But before that, I didn't have to do either, and that was like 3 weeks ago. So they're doing some sort of change right now. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. I just don't want to put up like my card info and all that on I don't trust it anything. I like to use PayPal. That's all it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put my card in there, sign.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to be in
But
Thailand.
yeah, I might as well do the script.
Because I get fake credit cards from my bank.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're talking about the virtual cards?
Yeah, Casicon, you just log on, create a new card, and you set a specific amount.
TH.
And you're good to go.
Oh, and then you
Awesome,
use it
yeah.
and you cancel it the next time, right?
No, you just set a limit amount for what the card can be used, and that's exactly the amount of the stuff you want to buy.
Dollar.
So if the card is being reused, it's gonna be out of money, basically. The next transaction will not clear.
Can you use more than one card?
On Casicon, I think you can have 3 or something. They call it web shopping card. It's pretty easy. You just apply for the card, they send you the number. Then you just set a limit amount, and if you want to buy something for $9.99, you set $10.02, and then if the card is gonna be reused, it's just gonna be not enough funds to cover the charge.
Yeah, I have one. I just didn't know if you could have more than one.
Usually I only use one. I just have the limit is always exceeded. So if I need to buy something, I just extend the limit to the amount I want to buy.
So Snoo, gold has a potential pin bar on the 15 minutes in a minute and a half here.
I see. Yeah.
It's a weak signal, but it's it's something.
Sure, let's.
But a break below the base of that, below the bottom wick, would be some traders' joy.
Looks bullish still.
Euro dollar.
Look at that close on the 1 minute.
Yeah,
Pushing through that
It
wick.
didn't break a pin. It didn't close a pin.
Yeah.
Aussie
Oh,
yen.
that too. Yeah, the 15-minute just closed. Yeah, like you were mentioning. Yeah.
It's fighting
Oh.
hard.
Time to wait again. Way more opportunities on a tick chart, but whatever. Actually, yeah, I'll just go hop over there. Fuck it. Well, way more opportunities, but that doesn't necessarily mean good pip values right now.
Pound yen.
Alright, I keep fucking getting distracted. I need to go back to make those profiles. Goddamn. Keep saying it for like the last hour. Money, it calls to me.
Is Forex traded 24/7? Hello.
I wish. It's 24/5. The banks can trade it on the weekend though. Cause they're special.
You can do too.
Tell me how.
Go to the airport and buy some pounds.
Alright, Soros. Just hit up all the banks.
Como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el
Not wrong.
Rather trade deriv.
Yep.
Pound yen.
At SwingFish 12, have you heard about $WCU world currency units? I just learned that such thing exists on TradingView.
So, how can we make money with it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure gold's a world currency too. Maybe not as stable as the currency though.
Example Okyur, Okyust, and so on.
Interesting. Can you trade it on the weekends?
Shit, it's still weekend there by you, right? Are you in the States, eh?
Yeah, it is. I've abandoned my post. I'm with everyone else mentally. Like Sunday is Monday. Saturday remains Saturday though, okay? I haven't given that up yet.
Give it time.
But yeah. Nah, fuck. Nah, I don't know. I mean, often, like, for a while there, like, when I got into Forex, I would just take Sundays off. But, here I am. Because it wasn't a big deal to me if I was there for, like, the open, because sometimes, you know, the start of the week's kind of shit. Depends.
Let's go.
Especially like when you're scalping, you know, you don't want to, it doesn't really matter about market open. You get this big gap, and then it's got to like fill it, and then nah. Also, my sleep schedule goes everywhere. So it really depends.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Especially around the holidays. Hey, Alex.
What's going around the holidays?
Oh, sleep schedule going everywhere. But, yeah, we're just talking about trading in the US. At least trading Forex. I mean, your schedule's weird. Why don't you mention yours?
My schedule, yeah. So I live in Houston, Texas.
Euro dollar.
My local time, I wake up around 7 to 6 p.m. I trade the Asia and the EU session.
Aussie dollar.
If I'm still awake and I'm not tired, I'll trade some stocks in New York. I'm definitely off by like 11 to 12 a.m. I do a few things and I go to sleep. And I wake back up around, 7, 8-ish. I kind of been sleeping in a bit. Now I start to wake up like 9, 10.
That's the winner.
That's about it.
Yeah, you kind of have to sell your soul in the States to trade Forex. Become a vampire.
Or I could learn to trade the New York session, but I have some experiences.
Or we could do futures and leave everyone behind.
I think I'm gonna start doing stocks actually, a lot more now. Same thing I do right now, but just Kenny, and with the hit the bid, he pushed me over a bit now.
Oh my god, we need Kenny in here. Maybe he's too.
He's
cool
doing
for us.
he's borderline doing the exact same thing I do, but with stocks. So if I can just fuck it, I'll do some stocks.
You got access to level 2 and all that, so it's nice. Real volume.
Right? Yeah, I'll play around with it today. Next year for sure, I'll get more active. Cause stonks only go up.
I've debated if tick volume's better than real volume.
The market never goes down. Ish.
Yeah.
I mean, there are studies that show it's like 95%, 97% proxy to the real volume being traded.
Yeah, but a lot of volume cancels itself out sometimes. So like when you get that move up or down, it's significant, right? So I always wonder if tick volume might be better. Might show better sentiment. Giving everyone a morale boost
Today
here.
the gold is closed, plus what should be done?
Euro dollar.
Yeah, gold is just not giving up. It's just pushing harder and harder.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit my previous target. Good.
Good
Just
shit.
wait.
If you exclusively trade gold, then yes, that's what you have to do. It's about the same if you go always to the same bar band, it's closed, and well, you just have to wait. Captain Obvious, at your service.
I thought that was my job.
Aussie yen.
Oh.
Gold was pretty interesting.
You know
Missed
what? Gold
everything.
ain't shit. I'm mad. Okay, I missed out on like my set. Like, I mean, Tux knows, he could vouch. I switched pairs and it did the move I was looking for to the very fucking price level I was looking to TP at, and then I mean I got another little setup here and it's running up though, so I didn't get an entry. But I don't know. Gold's not my friend, or I'm not my friend.
Just make everyone aware. I
don't want to have an existential crisis. It's
And
Gold's
we'll
fault.
do a rundown in around half hour. I'm also putting the
Could be
key headlines in the morning mail on the board for those interested.
Could be the last little push before London opens,
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
and then it might tank.
Yep. Hopefully it gives me a setup before then, but yep.
Yeah, I'm expecting a really huge move down. Yeah, with standard gold, 50, 7,500 pips.
Okay, nothing big.
Aussie dollar.
Thoughts on gold?
Just a typical Instagram day, making 100 pips left and right.
Sure shot trades, bro. Sure shot trades.
Let me tell you about the London break, alright?
Now, baby, you know I don't need no 100 pips.
Oh, good.
Ready for my London breakout strategy, guys? Let me tell you. So pop up some psych levels, alright?
Aussie
Flip
dollar.
a coin and roll a d5.
Euro dollar.
I don't even know the strat, really. I just know a lot of shit happens at the London Open, but yeah. I just know I kept getting it advertised to me for like ever. Did anyone ever actually look into that
Do you
outside of
think gold
Octo?
goes up
He
over the
explained it to
next
me once,
week?
but it kind of left my brain.
Yeah, I
I
did.
forgot what it was.
I made a
PDF on it.
I made a shit ton of money off of it.
Alex, I don't know if you're serious.
No, yeah, I'm being for real.
Okay, well, London break's about to happen, big boy. You better get ready.
Yeah,
You're throwing your
actually,
shackles.
it was back then when I didn't know what the fuck was going on with Forex, but I was like, oh man, this shit fucking works like fucking magic.
Oh shit! Can someone teach me? God, tired of hearing
Come on,
myself
you know
talk.
London.
Someone talk to me.
You know London breakout. Let me pull up. Let me see if I still have the screenshot. So
I
it
know
was
that
back then
London shit moves, but how do they play it?
You put the fucking Asia range, right? So the Asia low and the Asia high, and then you wait for a breakout.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, and
Oh
you
my
want to.
God.
There's a few variations, but I started doing that when there was Brexit talks. Look, I'm gonna show you the exact. I'm just gonna go back in time, pull up the chart, and every fucking day, right? Fucking GU just kept breaking out every day, like just boom, going up, going up, going up, going up, for like freaking almost like 12 days in a row. At the London Open, boom, it just went up.
So what's good intermarket analysis for pound?
I mean, I didn't look at much. I always just had the gilts open and the FTSE. That's about it. The 10-year.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say not much is happening around Asia, so that would probably help predict where the breakout should be, right?
I think it was all Brexit talks. That's when Brexit was like hot on.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I mean, I didn't know shit about Forex at that time, so all I knew, I was like, oh shit, this
See
thing
me,
is
I would
actually
like
working.
to wait for the breakout and then play the volatility of it rather than predicting the break, but that's just me. Though nowadays I'm predicting breaks, I guess, in a way. I don't know.
It was like around
I
this
don't know
time
anything anymore.
It was around this time last year.
Yeah. Well, what happened? You just weren't happy making money? Weren't satisfied? Or is the London breakout just boring because it's just for like that break and then
Euro
there's
dollar.
like nothing to do?
Oh, then I went in the search for higher hit and lower stops, Because I
What's the hit rate of the break, would you say? Like from when you did your system?
oh well, when I was doing it, it was like fucking. I mean, I got it like I didn't do it that long. I did it like a month or so, and it was pretty high. But it was all breakfast. So I mean, the pound was on a trend due to Brexit. Right now, that thing sucked.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you get caught in a range, and you're just gonna get stopped out day after day.
Yeah. Well, I'm just always skeptical, you know? Like, because everybody knows about the London break. I mean, does it just depend about how you play it? It's not like, okay, obviously Asia makes a range, and then London opens up, right? That's a thing. Were you doing a different strategy, or were you literally doing like the Instagram strategy?
Yeah, I was doing something pretty similar to that.
Huh. Well, fuck, I guess everybody's a millionaire. Shit.
Aussie dollar.
I think I had an EMA at the time, but I didn't really pay attention to it.
That's why they're not talking to me.
Why aren't they talking to you, Tux?
Because they got too much money.
Yeah.
Pound yen.
Just trade Judas swings.
I got it from here.
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Oh. Alright, I'm about to learn. Time frame 1 hour. Only on cable. Set my risk to 1 or 2%.
Dangerous YHEA YHEA.
One other guy in the comments is like, I'm getting 75% hit ratio.
Damn. With his risk 2 to make 1 risk reward.
Oh yeah, you go for any more than that, you're gonna get stopped out. It's gonna pull back. To this day, I still use that's what I like about my strat. It's like 1-to-1, 2-to-1, right? But it's like the reward is it can be largely extended. Like there's the days where it's like 1-to-7, like just because of the nature of buying at the VWAP.
Yeah.
It's like one day he just runs away from the VWAP.
I have to stop. I'm getting too old, Alex. Why do you show me this new age shit?
So this one, instead of using the whole range of the age recession, it doesn't. It just uses the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back test it.
Wait, it didn't say for the Asia. It said the 3 hours of the London. Yeah. During the first 1 to 3 hours of London.
No, but I'm saying this clearly says identify the 3.
No, you're not doing the strategy right. That's why you're making money with it, and everyone else is. So that's the secret.
It says identify the 3 previous candlesticks in the Asia Forex trading session.
Aussie dollar.
Find the high and low of these 3 candlesticks because they form your breakout levels.
Yeah. And then it says the next 1 to 3 hours dictates the trend.
So yeah, I was doing something like that, yeah. I think people use the whole Asia range instead of using like the last 1 to 3 maybe.
They probably don't even know what that means. They're probably just like...
I have
"Isn't
a
London?"
breakout indicator actually for that. I traded something else, something similar years back. And
Yeah,
it's-
there's so many bots off of that.
I just made an indicator that made a box around the last 9 candles, made an RSI around it and a range. So you have all of that in one box. This was pretty easy. I think I still have it.
Just goes to show, guys, anything works if you manage your risk.
That's it.
Hey, Tox, another signal for my setup on the 1 minute. On gold.
I see that.
But it's going up into the fucking wick.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I need to stop looking at this and go do the thing I said. Fuck. I'm trying to think of like what pairs I want on my profile. I want like a good assortment, so gold, pound yen, euro dollar, maybe cable. Seems redundant. Aussie yen.
Aussie dollar.
I don't know anymore. Decisions, because I don't want to do like, I've done that. I have screeners that like, not screeners, profiles that like every pair with Aussie in it, every pair with CAD, stuff like that. I don't want to do that again. It takes too long. And it's not really necessary.
Do Aussie yen, pound yen, USD CAD, and the indices.
Oh yeah, dollar CAD, yeah.
Maybe a few GDP pairs if you want to get excited here and there. Some of those 70 pip moves.
Well, gold moves the most for me out of everything I have. Generates the most ticks per minute, so that's why I find it interesting. Next one is like pound yen. I mean, there's other ones like pound Aussie and stuff, but they're like kind of weird to trade.
Yeah, those. Yeah, my favorite is pound yen, followed by the Aussie yen, and then gold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up a few, and then I can just. I gotta make sure that I put in pairs that everyone else here trades too, so I can join in with everyone. Very important. No one considers the social aspect of picking what to trade. Yeah, it's not valid anymore for me to trade.
Well, it didn't do the pattern yet.
No, it did. It made it did do it.
Somewhat. And then it broke it.
It doesn't. It did with a wick, and then that's okay. And it is kind of weak, and that's okay. But I don't like what it's doing into that wick. Like I said, the rules are kind of hazy. I have like it doesn't matter if it breaks the high if it's a wick. Like it's whatever. Doesn't mean much to me, but it looks kind of bullish.
But now it's almost a completed 5-wave up. I mean,
It's something.
If you look at it on the 1 minute like that,
I just don't like how it wicked and then went back up into it like that on the 1 minute. Like that to me is just not aesthetically pleasing, so I'd just ignore it. Like the wick was fine, but then this shit afterwards is just kind of like, eh. I don't know. It could technically still be viable, as it, like, everything did, like, even the stuff that played up into it were just wicks breaking those previous highs, but I don't like it.
Bitcoin.
It's just weird. That's like not normal.
Euro dollar.
Alright, back to pairs. All I got is Aussie yen, euro dollar, pound yen, and gold. I need more. Oh yeah, cable.
I started getting back into AUD NCG.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I sent it.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, this is valid for me to short, but it's whatever. Because what would this be? This would be me aiming for like 7 pips. It's already moved 5-ish. At least from where I'd enter me. It's not good enough, and I didn't like what it did, but hey, looks like it still would have worked, but whatever.
I'm looking for 50.
I think I'm gonna close my pound yen.
You're
short.
looking for 50. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like to keep it 10 or more.
This doesn't look very
Otherwise,
good
it's
anymore.
cutting in too much.
What are you guys looking at?
Shorting pound yen, but this doesn't
gold.
look so good.
Gold. I posted a chart. Then trading with it.
Yeah, the gold short would have worked out, but it's not like... It's just not worth it.
Looks like Bitcoin is gonna go down more.
So this is normally Tux where I would switch to a higher time frame now. Like if it does this move, then I just switch, because
Yeah.
it's quite possible this could have a setup
Wait a
now
second.
on a higher.
Go to hack the system first.
It's a pretty
Haha.
good pullback. Like on the 5-minute or 3-minute. And then we just try to play this, and then there you go.
No,
and I
on
got
the 15
more
minute.
trades
Look
I
at
can
the
do.
setup on the 15 minute that closes in a minute and a half.
Oh yeah, same shit. Yeah. Looks good. Yeah, I mean, like if this pullback is where it is, well, it's gonna always be where it is for me. And then this comes up, and let's say it doesn't break the high again. I mean, I have another potential go if I want. Yep. I just have to rechange my perspective.
Gold was
Hello.
But that's how I can get more trades in. Just gotta wait a bit now. This is where having a script would be nice, so that's gonna be my next little coding project. Hopefully I get a good coder again.
Yeah, that was some good moves on gold today.
Yeah. All without me.
Yeah, couldn't
two,
move.
two now without me, yeah. But it's my fault.
I played this
One I
gap on
wasn't there for,
GU
and this one I was like, meh. Yeah.
and like fucking moved the stop because I wasn't monitoring it, and right now it would have been pretty nice.
Alright, look at that close on the 15. There you go. Good old bearish momentum.
Sell.
Sell. Hell yeah. What I'd like to do is see it go up first and then come down without breaking the high, and then that would be pretty cool to me. Get a nice little double top. Hence, I gotta wait.
If I would have left my stop intact on that GU gap play, I would have been alright.
Is trading silver viable, like spreads and movement, or is it pretty ass?
No, it's pretty good.
I trade silver. Yeah, I used to trade silver. I mean, you're trading gold pretty much.
Any connection between gold and silver? Correlated at all?
Those that trade gold and silver have some formulas between the ratios of movement.
Yeah, the gold ratio, gold to silver.
You really have to watch it for a while to get a feel for it, though. I had an associate in the computer stuff, and he revealed to me after
Christmas
that he was doing this gold to silver offset thing, and then it was basically he got tired of dealing with all the customers, and he ended up like doing that for the last 15 years of his life.
Interesting.
He passed away, but before he passed away, like a few years before he passed away, he revealed that he was doing that. He tried to tell me what it was, but I was like, man, I'd have to be watching this stuff for years.
That is not what Instagram says. You must be wrong.
He was really into it, man. I doubt if he even had an Instagram account. Well, it didn't go up to the retest of the break, and it didn't make a proper B. It's just going on the other pattern.
Probably coming down to test that structure on what, like 1839, 45.
Yeah, that's one of my levels.
You're still doing penny stocks, though, Axel?
Not right now. But I'm always down to trade them whenever. But I'm not currently around when they're going. Oh, that's like right when I'm going to bed usually now. But yeah. Why, you want to learn how pennies work?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Because they're pretty fun.
Maybe a YOLO account, yeah. Interested in trading some more high liquidity stuff? Some blue chip stocks? Some AMD?
No, penny stocks are plenty liquid. Like, you can make 100K in a day on one easily, if the liquidity's right. It's only not liquid enough if you're moving you know, hundreds of millions or something. I mean, sometimes they can be so liquid you can't even move like a few $1,000 in and out, but you just want to make sure you're not more than 1% of the daily volume. And sometimes, like, just pre-market, dude, before the market, you know, even opens, really, it could be up 10 million shares traded, $3 a share. I mean, there you go. And you already know, like, hey, this is going to be a banger, and you find out there's news coming out. Yep. That's all you need. Just got to have your screener set up. It's nice, too, especially, like, you know, if you don't like Judas swings and things fucking around, the market's going to do what it wants to do in the first 2 hours, and it's not going to fuck around for the most part. So you get that sweet moment in time where you can do really super tight stop losses. They're actually really attractive to play, honestly.
And the advantage is the movement itself, basically. That's why I try to get my wife to register for a broker here in Thailand, because so many companies are just dead in the water, and there just need to be some announcement that the government is gonna step in and do something, and they just have to go from 1 to 2, and you double your money.
Yeah, I remember when they would always like the SEC would come in and like pause it, and I'd see everything gray out, and I'd immediately click sell on everything. It happened quite often too, because like you said, like sometimes it just goes, and they have to step in and be like, whoa, 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 not too much money. That was another thing that George Soros didn't like too much about stocks and whatnot. Like, that's why he liked currency markets, because that shit doesn't happen. Another pro to Forex trading. You don't have to worry about that shit.
What happened with Soros?
Oh, he just likes trading currencies. You know,
I know, but
speculator.
Why?
For some reason, the terminology is not coming to my head right now. So, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. But they'll pause the market. Sometimes they have to step in. Like if things are going too parabolic, they have to step in, and everything would just gray out, and I would just get out quickly. So.
Oh yeah, like the SEC and the regulations and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it could be like a weekly occurrence. These things could happen, especially if it was something crazy. Like sometimes a bank would be going out of business, and we're talking like 300, 400% moves in the pre-market, like, and then the fucker opens and they have to pause it. You know,
yeah,
just stuff like that.
Or like Jesse Livermore with the cotton and stuff.
But that happens all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It happens a lot. Yeah. Quite a bit.
Like, imagine just the president calling you, like, dude, like, please liquidate this position that you have. We need our cotton.
Yeah. But pennies are really fun. I get excited talking about them because it is kind of like a casino environment, but it's totally viable. Yeah.
Yeah, you traded cash.
I just like the way, like, because they're like, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need leverage. You really fucking don't. If you need leverage, then, damn. That would be interesting. I just like how it's like, we need to get this done. Like, that's kind of the crowd sentiment, right? We need to get this done before lunchtime. You know, because, you know, on the East Coast, the market's opening up at 9 a.m., 9:30, right? Well, because pre-market. And then they're like, we need to get this done in the next few hours. So the big move happens, like, right, like, You just play that little segment in time, whereas like in the Forex, right, we could be in a range for like 5 or 6 hours, so that's the difference. But you can get like an end of the day breakout. Sometimes when the traders come back from lunch, it'll kick up again, and you could get like a breakout later in the day. But every Friday there's like short squeezes because nobody wants to hold short over the weekend, so you can look for those. Stuff like that. Like basically every Friday, if this penny stock or whatever has shorts on, you can pretty much guarantee at the open or pre-market it's going to go up. Now I don't know what kind of strategy you could do off of that, but it's pretty much every time. So yeah, like I said, I don't know what kind of strategy you could do around it. It's just something that happens because people don't want to hold over the weekend. Like who the fuck would want to hold over the weekend a penny stock? Can you imagine? Like the most you can lose going long is 100%, right? Now imagine going short and the fucker goes up 2,000% on like an OTC. Yeah, right.
Good morning to those joining us, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just a recap of the overnight headlines. Guardian were the first to report there was major breakthrough on fishing rights that were said to bring Brexit closer. However, various journalists from various media companies here in the UK did pour cold water on this. We did see talks end at midnight, just as they had begun with deadlock, and a reminder that Barnier will brief EU ambassadors at 7:30 European time, so around 4 minutes London time we will begin in briefing, so we will keep an eye out for comments that come out from that. Overnight as well, we heard US is preparing new sanctions on Chinese officials over the Hong Kong crackdown. We had macro data from China, where we saw China's November exports surge more than expected, with imports missing forecast. We heard from Japan Suga saying that they will want to decide by tomorrow for further economic measures. Moving to the US with more fiscal news there, that the new US stimulus bill could come as early as Monday, according to a US senator. We heard from Bank of England's Haldane saying that consumer spending has come back at a real pace and faster than he had expected. In the FX space, the dollar's mixed near a 2.5-year low, and sterling eyes a last-ditch Brexit talk. We did see sterling gap lower and then move higher on the, well, I suppose, lack of clarity, and also we had a tweet from Tony Connolly's RTE.
Oh, it looks like my pound yen actually worked out. Never mind, I closed it already.
Which I did put on the board, saying that the UK may drop parts of its internal market bill, which breached the Northern Ireland Protocol, and if a long-term solution is found. So when this headline dropped, we did see the bounce in sterling. Just to repeat that, Tony Connolly saying that the UK may drop parts of its internal market bill, which breach the Northern Ireland Protocol if long-term legal solutions are found with the European Union. So we did see Asia shares slip from all-time highs and oil fall on a virus case surge. In some micro news, we saw Australia's Westpac is to sell their Pacific business, for $312 million. And we heard from Airbnb saying they're boosting their IPO price range to between $56 and $60 a share. In terms of central bank speakers, it is quiet this morning. Data at the top of the hour coming from Germany. Data from Germany at the top of the hour in the form of industrial production for October. Also get Norwegian industrial production for October as well. I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead. So just in terms of Brexit then, so where we are at, first thing this morning at 7:30 AM, the EU's chief Brexit negotiator Michel Barnier will brief the bloc's ambassadors about the state of play in trade negotiations with the UK. Just a reminder that talks resumed in Brussels on Sunday afternoon after von der Leyen and Boris Johnson spoke over the phone on Saturday and said in a gloomy but joint at least statement that significant differences remained. The Commission President and the British Prime Minister are due to speak again this evening to evaluate what the day may or may not bring. So just in terms of where to expect progress, talks on fish, according to EU diplomats, are perhaps not the biggest hurdle anymore. The British Environment Secretary George Eustace, who was on the UK Sunday show Shift for the UK government, suggested the same. Despite all the emotions around fisheries in some EU countries and the UK, in the end it's a numbers game and we're in a classic compromise territory, he said. So what's said to be harder than fisheries is sovereignty and the level playing field, and whether in the practical terms of a potential deal it would include the right for Britain to engage in dumping practices. Just a reminder as well that the Internal Market Bill of the International Law-Breaking fame is back in the House of Commons today.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star.
Morbo.
And our broken hearts, but they can't even touch us. We found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead.
Indeed.
Getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the
I was just waiting to say that back when I would trade pennies, I would pretty much just use the level 2.
Just to recap that, Chinese data overnight, it is on the board, but China's November dollar denominated exports came in up 21.1% year on year on estimates of 12%, with dollar denominated imports of 4.5% year on year, slightly weaker than estimates of 6.1% year on year. That left China's November trade balance at a surplus of 75.42 billion. Seeing here as well, the EU Parliament and the UK Coordination Group are to meet with Barnier at 9 AM.
Well, because of level 2, I could just get in something, and if it was, like, let's say I was in profit, I would just watch it, and I would just see like a big seller come in, and then I'd see him get taken out. And then I'd see a big seller come in and the market pause. And then slowly a buyer would come in, like little buyers, and then I would see a wall of big sellers come in, then I would just pull the plug, and then, yeah, I would just solely pretty much trade with level 2, and it works really fucking well, so... That's another big bonus, especially if you trade OTCs, because they're not as fast as the NASDAQ, so the level 2 stacks, and you can you don't even need to look at the chart, you can literally just look at price and volume and level 2.
Sen Australia's Payment System Board has resumed its periodic review of retail payments regulation. Sen the board does not see a strong case for a significant revision of the interchange framework in Australia.
That's pretty much all you'd have to look for. A seller come in, like usually you'd see him get taken out, then you'd see big buyers. And then once that stopped happening, then you saw it pause, and then bigger sellers and more sellers come in, then you're like, oh shit, and you just get out. I mean, yeah. Like I said, don't even have to look at the chart, really. It's just smart money telling you when to get out. And it's a benefit too, because it's a penny stock, so you're used to seeing these big amounts. Only like if it happens on a penny stock, you know it's like, okay, that's the top, pretty much, most likely. And then, but if blue chips, it's hard to tell. So, a lot of benefits to penny stocks and why they're easier. Only downside, small market hours. And I didn't like getting up at 4 AM every day to get ready to do it, so. That's that. But I'd be totally down to
We did
trade
see
them.
the PBOC overnight set the yuan midpoint at the strongest level since June 26,
The time
2018, with a 6.5362 fix.
And I'm not even kidding, go try an OTC and just look how it stacks before it executes. Because there's no like immediate execution really, it's like slow. It's weird. And VWAP is totally viable on it as well. So what interests you about blue chips, Alex?
I don't know. I'm just gonna get back into stocks for a little bit.
Hedge fund.
Balls.
That's the great thing too about penny stocks. Big funds can't make any fucking money on them. I mean, it depends, right? But, like, your competition is just your fellow man, really.
My audio keeps
K-Bank.
K-Bank. The fuck?
Stock Theoland.
K-Bank is just a bank.
Oh, stock Thailand. Okay.
Nah, it's nonsense. It's just a bank. Well, they do have a brokerage department. But Maybank is better, actually. Much cheaper. Or Tisco.
Pound yen.
My cable shot is never gonna work, huh? Gonna fuck around forever.
Oh, sorry. Are you watching the amusing little structure Gold just made?
Me, no.
Or Snoo or anyone? I found it amusing.
Oh. No, I was just working on my profile and setting up my alerts. And... Yep.
I just found that little structure amusing.
Oh. On the 1 minute?
Yeah, 1 minute, 3 minute, about the same.
Yeah. It's interesting. It looks like it wants to go
Aussie
up.
dollar.
That's why I don't trade gold. It's just... I don't know. Like Bitcoin on sleeping pills.
Pound yen.
Reuters citing an EU source that EURJPY told national EU envoys that no UK trade deal yet and there's still open issues. Just to repeat that, Reuters
I wanna
citing an
short
EU
pound yen
source
so
that EURJPY told national EU envoys there's no UK trade deal yet and that 3 issues are still open.
Did you order Swing?
Sorry?
What did you order on the Hot on My Beer?
Oh, pizza.
Nice.
Double pepperoni. Oh fuck, I wanna short pound yen so bad. Shorted cable on another account, but this is fucking around forever. But pound yen looks like it really wants to go down. If the dollar gives up, this is just gonna move. And add a little bit of Brexit nonsense to the mix, and we're gonna have interesting day. Plus it's Monday. But I chickened out with a red zero.
Takeout.
Aussie dollar.
You know, this kind of conversations work a lot better if you say more than one word, or write more than one word. You know, like a full sentence kind of thing.
How?
No.
Agreed.
Okay.
Fun.
Yes.
Bye.
Look at gold now.
Well, my daughter did that too, but well, she was 5 years old when she started doing that, because it somehow worked with my wife. But I made then the conversation extremely complicated, so she stopped doing that.
The Irish Foreign Minister says a deal is more likely than not, but he won't be shocked if it all falls apart. Just to repeat, that's the Irish Foreign Minister says a deal is more likely than not, but he wouldn't be shocked if it all falls apart.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Nice wick gold.
But I have gold open on a 15-minute chart and it hasn't really moved at all.
So I got to go down to the 9 tick.
LOL.
This is not even tradable on such small time frames because of the spread.
Yeah. Give or take, yeah.
Also not more than one word LOL.
That's why I like the 16 pip setup earlier. Oh well.
It went right
look
to
at
our
pound
level,
yen.
Buckman.
Sorry.
What, Alex?
No, I'm saying it went right to our level.
Oh, which one? I don't.
On gold, the structure on gold.
Yeah, and then
You said pound yen. Oh, I'm so confused.
I mean, the kind of trades we do on the DAX or on whatever, anything basically, you cannot really do on gold.
The Irish Foreign Minister says if there's no deal in the next few days, then there are very serious problems with ratification and timelines.
Maybe it's just me.
Nah, I have to widen the stop on gold sometimes too. It's just not trustable with the wicks.
Yeah, and that makes it unattractive because the risk reward is kinda going down the toilet.
Yeah. You see, that was the edge of the volume zone too, Tux. To like the same. Let me post.
Yeah, I trade gold too, but never smaller than 15 minutes. Sure, I enter on the 3-minute just as usual, but I will never make a trading decision based on the 3-minute chart.
BTW regarding GU, look at the FTSE swing, ain't it funny that it beats all the other indies? Fishy.
Yeah, I see the
Oh, no.
volume zone.
Gold.
It should go to the middle of the volume zone.
Oh, look at pound yen. This is gonna go to fucking zero today. Without me. And my cable short is going nowhere.
Alex, it should go to the red line.
And where's my pizza, damn it?
If it continues going down like this, yeah. If not, then that was just a test of them leaving the zone and they would push more up, in my opinion.
Oh, it's another 10 minutes. Fuck.
Pound yen.
I want it now.
Yeah, I clicked the button like 9 seconds ago. Why it isn't here? Prime now.
Give it to me now. Prime yesterday. Prime 24 hours. What? I want Prime now.
Yeah, 24-hour delivery. So un-American. Break into my house and put it in my hand.
Confirmation
still haven't
there
had a
from EU
pizza
spokesman
direct, though?
Fisher on Twitter says Michel Barnier has now started to brief EU ambassadors about the current state of play in the Brexit negotiations.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, Thoraxo said he hasn't ordered a pizza because of COVID.
Why?
That's what I was wondering. Can you just, I don't know.
Shit is cheap. I bought Delta Airlines because of COVID. I would never have bought an airline, ever. If it's not there for COVID. And because of COVID, now everything is on wheels here. I haven't left the house in like forever. And not because of quarantine or curfew or whatever, it's just because I'm too lazy. Okay, in Asia, this kind of stuff was way more advanced, like 10 years ago already. Actually, 15 years ago, I had the business idea to make McDonald's delivery in Germany. But this did fail on so many small things. Like regulations and this and here and there and expenses and transportation and so many things. And then I come here to Thailand, everything is on wheels.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour.
Including
in the week
McDonald's.
in Europe with Germany industrial production for October. Month on month seen rising by 1.6%. That's against a prior 1.6%. And German industrial production year on year seen at minus 4.6% against a prior minus 7.3%. Data due from Norway as well. The industrial production month on month a prior of minus 1.7 and year on year a prior of 6.3%.
How hot is Thailand BTW?
So, currently it's quite cold. It's 27 or so, or something like that outside, Celsius.
That's not cold. What?
That's cold. Living near the equator makes
Cold
you
for
weak.
Thailand. But yeah. Absolutely.
If it's like 25, I already run around with a jacket.
That's ridiculous. 27 in the African sun is cooking.
-8 Celsius here.
Yeah, I would like instantly die, like walk out of the plane, fall over and be dead. I really want to go to Canada for a year or so, because I have quite a few friends there and whatnot, so, but the only thing that holds me back is it's just so freaking cold there.
Could never live in a country where it snowed. Absolutely not.
That's where I am, Canada.
Norway, same. I have lots of friends in Norway too, and then, I'm gonna come and whatnot. It's not that far and easy to live and whatever. But it's so freaking cold there.
Pound yen.
Don't wanna short pound yen so bad. Okay, 3 minutes to go. I haven't given my review yet. Ah shit, now I'm just feeling bad about pound yen. Oh, come on. Do you see that, pound yen?
Yeah,
You know, it says in an hour that I want to sell that fucker. Damn!
yeah.
We're 3 minutes away now from German industrial production. Month on month seen rising 1.6%.
First target.
Seen at minus
Love flag Canada.
4.6%. Also get Norwegian
GBPJPY fell
industrial
out a
production
window.
prior on the month
Yeah.
of minus 1.7 and 6.3% on the year.
My alert thing works.
These comments from Barnier doing the rounds
But,
again have already been reported once, but just to repeat, if you missed it, Barnier telling envoys there's no agreement with the UK yet, tells ambassadors there's no Brexit deal yet, but talks are to continue.
Didn't you say that too? You're like London Open with a little Brexit. Oh, Swing said that.
It's a secret recipe.
The secret is right there. You had it all planned out. What happened?
Aussie dollar.
No, it was just hovering along the VWAP, and there is a lot of selling pressure on the pound, and then then there is Brexit going on. So this is like screaming to be sold. Just need to mention that there is not gonna be a deal. It's gonna like just said, fall out of the window. I'm short cable since this morning.
More Brexit commentary from James Crisp, the Brussels correspondent for The Telegraph. He's quoting
another
Irish
account.
Fingal European spokesman Neil Richmond, is saying that telling the Today programme he believes decent progress has been made overnight in the Brexit talks. That's the Ireland Fingal European spokesman speaking there to a Telegraph reporter. One minute till German data. We'll be leading with the month-on-month industrial production figure, looking for 1.6%.
So this retard that made my alert thing, it fucking alerts every goddamn time the pair moves up and down a tick. So I got like a spam of like 300. It's gone now. Like, yeah, I didn't specify I didn't want it at every tick, but you think he would just like assume. I don't even know. Oh well.
Yeah, that's just common sense. That's something you don't need to specify.
10 seconds.
The guys.
I mean, if the guy would work for me full time, that would be a reason to fire him. Because this is something you don't have to specify. Oh, look at the DAX, fuck! Oh, now I'm gonna just watch it go down.
3.2% for German industrial production, 3.2%, and on the year minus 3%.
Here it goes again.
Norwegian data industrial production minus 3.5 on the month, and flat year on year.
And I'm not in it.
Data, though stronger than expected industrial production for October, rising 3.2% on the month versus 1.6 expected, and falling just 3% on the year. Had expected a drop of 4.6% for German data.
This was so close at the VWAP. This was like a 2 pip stop loss. Fuck me. It's plus 14 already. Easiest trade ever.
Don't worry, we will catch the next one.
Oh, I want to catch
Looking
my
at
pizza.
Aussie yen, but I'm looking at a 3 pip potential, so that's pretty garbage. Fuck. Why is everything gotta barely move?
Your system, your alert system works on MetaTrader, right?
Yeah. I got the source code and all that, so like I just gotta find someone to like tweak these little things. They're probably gonna look at the code and be like, "Oh God, what is this horrid mess?" But it worked because like I worked with the guy for like 11 days or something. Like I don't even know. And he was telling me it would only take him 1 day, yada yada, everything I want to hear. I even asked him, like, "Do you think you'll need more than 1 day?" He's like, "No, one's enough." He just then he disappeared for 2 days, and then I don't know.
Yeah, I'm.
So I just paid him so he'd go away. I gave up. Yeah. But I got something. I mean, I kept him up at it for like 11 days, like I said, and then I just gave him the money and shoot him away because I got something close enough, but it needs to be tweaked.
Yeah, that's always the problem. Well, what I did for my alert, for the VWAP alerts,
There were upward revisions to the German data as well. Month on month revised up to 2.3% from 1.6%, and year on year revised up to -6.7% from -7.3%.
I just have a variable that's being false all the time, and when the alert is triggered, it's being set to true. And the alert trigger itself has this condition that this has to be false in order to trigger the alert. Problem solved. And on the next candle you set it back to false.
Yeah.
Pretty easy
See,
stuff.
I have like my EA builder that I use, and the options is, how would you like the alert? Instant? Once a bar? Wait till the next bar? Like, there's no every fucking tick. In that 5-minute candle, as I'm waiting for it to close, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, okay, this is... Okay. We're dealing with someone special here.
Yeah, this is really easy to accomplish. That's what I meant. You see, just store the fact that the alert has been triggered in a variable, and just an integer, or yeah, just a 1 or 0.
Collected would fix it for me.
Or bool, and you're good to go. And then and that's it. And add it to the condition for the alert.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the source code to collected because I think he works with MQL5. Be like, hey,
oh, the pizza is here.
Do
I'm
me
back
a
in a
solid
second.
and change this fucker. All right.
Aussie dollar.
This is just ridiculous.
All right.
Comments from the UK's junior Foreign Office Minister cleverly says we'll keep negotiating until either there is no point or if there is a deal. Says we'll keep working to the last possible moment. UK Junior Foreign Office Minister says clearly it has to happen soon. Sources say Michel Barnier has told EU ambassadors that there has been no breakthrough on the fisheries question and that reports to that effect were completely untrue. That's Tony Conley from RTE tweeting there. Their sources say Michel Barnier has told EU ambassadors that there has been no breakthrough on the fisheries question and that reports to that effect were completely untrue. The daily press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry is now getting underway as well.
I got back into the DAX in that pullback.
I'll be back.
UK Junior Foreign Office Minister says we won't extend the transition. Barnier, in briefing to envoys, was rather downbeat on the prospects for a deal. As Reuters, citing a senior EU diplomat, says EU's Barnier in the briefing to EU envoys was rather downbeat on the prospects of a deal.
At this price, will there still be people daring to buy gold or not?
And back to the UK's Junior Foreign Office Minister says we will be putting the clauses back into the Internal Market Bill.
There's always somebody buying.
It's so sad.
But I think people still don't dare to enter.
Barnier told the EU envoys the ball is in the UK Prime Minister's court. Again, that's the senior EU diplomat.
Want the price down?
First you say people, then you say enter trade. Make up your mind, you're talking about people or traders?
I'm just gonna close the DAX here at the pivot.
I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
There's always somebody buying or somebody selling. That's why markets move.
China says they're firmly opposed to the new US United Front visa restrictions.
From here, are you still looking for GJ to go down, or it will range back up?
Pound is a short since 2008. It's probably gonna go lower.
Talking about the pound?
Yeah.
Yeah, pound yen. Looks like it'll go down into the rung. $138,800 or 900 looks like a possibility. Oh.
139.2.
Yeah, what S39 S2 is 138.
Euro yen.
138,810. Yeah, 139.2 is right in the middle.
And for cable, 133.44.6. But that's based on a trend line, so it depends how long it's gonna take to get there.
Aussie yen.
I hate gold. Fat K.
Why? Gold hasn't moved at all. Since 4 hours at the same price.
GBP, 34%. BP minus 0.34%.
Hello everybody. Good afternoon, morning.
Morning! You're late to the party. No, I'm kidding, nothing happened really.
Oh yeah, I just saw the DAX move a little bit, but that's it. So, nothing.
Yeah, I took a snip on the deck.
Okay. Hey Alex. Alright. Oh shit. Point 34. Cool.
Nice, Sonari.
Cheers.
Just a casual 2%.
I didn't even manage it. I just put it on and I went to the bowler, got us a beer, and I came back and I was like, "Oh, take profit." All right. Yeah, that was good.
Wait, are you almost done now? That's pretty heavy.
Yeah. Well, when we say almost done, okay, we need a bit of background story. I had a 9% drawdown.
Katie Seal, she's the
Aussie yen.
BBC political reporter.
So
Again, she's commenting on reports that there had been an agreement on fish overnight. She says government sources say it hadn't even been discussed when they were briefed, and that the EU sources were literally making it up.
I'm $73 down, and that's a really good recovery.
Oh, so you're almost break even.
So that means you made
Yeah,
8% in like 4 days,
Nice.
basically.
Yeah.
Always see it that way.
Yeah. Fuck. True.
That's why I keep telling people when they do recovery and like, oh, it's just 0.5% to break even. I say, no, you +2, take the fucking money.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So now I've only at 0.07% trade and I'm done. That's nice.
That's good.
That's
Well
very
done.
good, yeah. Well done. You probably built some character after this, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Goes to show what you can do.
But this was the challenge account, right? The proper accounts or nothing, or your normal.
Linda.
No, I've only prop. Yeah, I don't have my own live account at the moment.
You're gonna keep on going heavy for the 10?
Fuck no. Fuck no. No.
Good answer.
I'll probably take the whole January.
Semi-heavy, huh?
Well, I'll just say. Huh?
I feel like you're getting some confidence. No, back. Just regular risk. 0.1s, 0.2s, 0.3s.
Yeah, max 100%, yep.
You just need one trade, 4.9% risk.
Yeah, totally.
Right.
Just one Viva reversal and you're good to go.
Amarok style.
Yeah.
I keep looking at these stocks in my VWAP bands. And it's like, I don't know, it's like the same as Forex.
You decided to trade stocks as well? Also? Hey Alex, have you downloaded the
Another
TV series?
Brexit update, this time from the BBC's Laura Koonsberg. She says the UK government repeats their message this morning. There has been no progress on fish. Accuses the EU side of making it up last night, suggesting perhaps the EU was on the verge of agreeing something with itself.
So you downloaded the Billions, the S5?
No, I'm watching it, but I haven't had a lot of time. I'm gonna start watching it this week.
Alright.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's gonna be a short watch. That's good. It's only like 7 episodes.
Yeah, so the S5 has only 7 episodes, but they announced that they will make also S6. So
Yeah, I have to do. The weekends are more family-ish type of stuff. Except at night, if I get home, I just hop on the computer.
okay.
But it's Monday now, so we're back at it till Thursday. No, but yeah, I'm gonna start dabbling in some stocks. I mean, I just keep looking at my bands, and it just I feel like they work. So who knows? So I mean, the next thing is some forward testing now. Did you see that screenshot I posted?
That's on Netflix. Okay.
Yeah, same band, same settings. It's just I don't know. It's looking around the same amount of high probability setups.
Oh. But these are CFDs, right?
I'm gonna see how bad the spread is. If not, then I'll just go on to an account on some and
Aussie yen.
trade them through options. Ooh, emoji my thing.
A similar comment again from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, speaking on reports the US are preparing sanctions, says we firmly oppose and strongly condemn US interference if the report is true.
Yeah, and then I'll see if I can play him through the CFDs, which I think I can. I don't think the spread is that horrible.
Okay.
That's my plan. So we'll see how it goes. Looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, from your setup and I know your strategy. Looks
China says
okay.
they'll take firm countermeasures to any new US sanctions.
This is the previous day.
I'm so pissed now about pound yen.
Yeah, I just keep seeing it drop like 40 pips now.
The middle line is your VWAP, right, Alex?
Come again?
Middle line, it's the VWAP or
The purple line is the VWAP, yeah. The two lines closest to the VWAP are the 0.5 deviation, the 0.25 deviations. And the outer is the 1.28, and then the last outer band is the 2. I mean, they're holding just too good. You see that hold like right at the open?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I
Australia
mean.
diplomat
That's a little bit
says
ridiculous. That's a
Barney's
little bit
denied
ridiculous.
The UK and the EU are nearing a deal on fish.
The good thing I can easily hedge out too on the stocks on CDS. The bad thing is going to be a little bit less money, but it's okay because I don't have a big account with the CDF on the stocks because offshore and shit.
This is what I wanted to ask because you have to use an offshore. You cannot use the US one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do some stuff with IC market, so I should be good.
Gonna go make some dinner and stuff, but you guys have a good one.
Alright, Sonati, good job, man. Good job. Good stuff, man. Recovered, man. Look at that. That's VWAP magic. That's what I like to call it.
I don't see any setups now, nothing. Like Fish mentioned, I woke up a little bit too late to the party.
Unless you want to play that volatility for the open.
We're just under 30 minutes away from the European cash equity market open. Just going to run through some of the major market moves and news events from overnight and over the weekend. US and European equity futures are on the back foot this morning. S&P futures down around 0.2%. In Europe, the French CAC and German DAX futures down 3 to 4 tenths. FTSE futures have outperformed though, they're up just shy of 0.3%. Risk sentiment did take a knock overnight after the US was said to be preparing sanctions on at least a dozen Chinese officials over their alleged role in Beijing's disqualification of elected opposition lawmakers. That was Reuters citing sources. Chinese foreign ministries responded this morning, says they're firmly opposed to US visa restrictions. On the stimulus front, a piece from the Bloomberg website says the President Trump and Senate Majority Leader McConnell will come on board with the $908 billion stimulus package that's been proposed last week. That's according to a member of the bipartisan group. Meanwhile, the Financial Times reporting that the bipartisan group of senators who put together this bill will unveil the legislation for it as early as today. Moving to Europe, cables on the back foot this morning, down around spot 6%. There were reports over the weekend that a major breakthrough had been made in the Brexit negotiations on the right of fish. However, this has been talked down this morning. Sources Saint Michel Barnier told the EU ambassadors there had been no breakthrough on the fisheries question and that reports to this effect were completely untrue. We do expect plenty of back and forth this morning. The key event though being flagged up is a phone call between UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson and the EU Commission President von der Leyen. Haven't seen a set time for this call yet. We'll keep an eye and update as we can. Looking ahead to this morning's action, pretty quiet truth be told. We've got UK house price data at 8:30. Eurozone investor confidence at 9:30. Key events this week include the ECB policy meeting on Thursday. The FDA as well due to meet on Thursday as well to discuss the Pfizer and BioNTech vaccine.
Esketi.
Yeah, in Germany there are harsher lockdowns, at least in Bavaria, by the way. Close down shops, everything. So not sure now how DAX will react for it.
Are they gonna come up with some random vaccine news to shoot it back up? You know, normal stuff.
Yeah. Expecting the same.
Esketi.
Dollar CAD.
Alright, I closed my gold short. Right on the weekly level, 1838.79. Might continue down, but I don't really wanna. Oh, glad I closed it. Wow! Oh shit!
EURJPY reversal from gold. I see it.
Dollar
Yeah,
CAD.
I closed down. I closed down there.
Close at the VWAP?
I closed at 1838.79.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, pretty close at the VWAP.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid level.
Yeah.
Okay, about $1.50 down, but that's it, pretty much.
Well, that came from a weekly OHLC, so. I'll see whether it was a closed or an open or whatever once.
I think it was a weekly close, I think.
Yeah, it was last week's close or this week's open.
Yeah, folks, that's my view.
Price has gone nowhere. That confirms it, Swing. Price has gone nowhere.
Pretty much.
I'm also looking to gold stocks, and that's my view currently on gold. So I would go long now, but let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break while I'm flat before London.
Same. Unless the DAX does some funny stuff at the open, I might jump in. Catch up on some billions.
Oh, I feel so dumb now that I didn't sell that pound yen.
Oh man, it's still going down.
Yeah, cable is also not yet at the target. It's 133,456, 459 maybe.
How do you enter this room? Exciting music everywhere.
Pound is melting off.
A little bit to go for the pound. About another 25 down.
https://discord.gg/swingfish.
Yeah, missed out. Missed out on the pound pairs. Too busy watching gold. Balls.
Did you buy gold yet?
No, not yet.
You missed the entry.
Correct.
Yeah, but gold kinda missed the entry too.
Well,
that's also true.
Because the perfect entry would be 1837.7. But that didn't happen.
Well, you know.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I was long on DAX already, but 2 small setups, and one pushed a little bit the gas. Alex. But now,
When it broke, when it broke a little bit above S1, but it just pushed too hard and I just missed it, and then the risk to reward got killed for me.
So back to 1848, eh?
So I entered above S1, but I took partial profit, then closed on 245, a bit below everything. Because now I'm not sure, so now it's...
Yeah, that's why I didn't enter right there.
So possible move on M3, but I'm not 100% sure. So I will wait until Frankfurt is opening.
It like broke into the volume area, and then the deviation, it just shot straight up. Like, it's no entry. Although all those wicks could have told me that the S1 was going to hold, but yeah.
Yeah, also I saw that S1 should hold, but again pussy mode, so...
Yeah, I like to wait till I'm inside the deviation. It's alright. But yeah, in hindsight, S1 looked like it was holding.
https://discord.gg/swingfish.
But looks like that it wants to go up.
Yeah, the signal on the 1/2 hour looks decent actually. But it's right inside of that range to the left. It's like in the middle of it. If you look to the left.
Another update here from Laura Koonsberg of the BBC says, as per breaking news, Barnier has told ambassadors this morning he's being realistic, and while talks are going on, there are still differences between the two sides.
I think it would be really poetic if it blasted out of the range from here, though.
You mean the DAX stocks, right?
No, I'm talking about gold. You're talking about DAX?
Yeah, well, I was discussing about DAX, but okay, yeah.
Let me see if what I'm saying is the same on the DAX. Hold on.
Oh, but gold, yeah, so it's really nice reversal from VWAP.
Right, and the question is whether it will blast off or whether it'll just squirm around. Oh, DAX. DAX also has a little spiky down. Maybe we'll head up now.
So currently I'm waiting to see what we'll do after cash market opens.
Yeah, it's not... The signal that I was talking about on the gold is not... It's not the same on the DAX. Not on any time frame.
Gold rejecting the edge of the zone and the SD1.
So maybe if DAX goes up to 13,260 and then pulls back a little bit, and then you get an entry there. It'll probably be about the same price that it's at now. Gold.
Damn it, I think gold's a buy. Go. If not, it's easily reversible right here.
You mean, what? No, what you're talking about, Alex? DAX or gold?
Gold.
I don't know. You'll have to wait and see when it comes to that 844 zone.
Gotta see if this pivot's gonna hold.
I put my DAX view in.
Headache with gold.
Just for you.
Thanks. Yeah, I have kind of the same view, to be honest.
It's ultra simple.
But I don't like the volatility when the cash market opens, so that's the only reason why I didn't. So I exited, and now let's see. But I'm looking for a real.
Yeah, stopping it from going down another rung. Nothing at all.
True.
And it could still go down and be a higher low.
What? Gold went back to the VWAP?
Yeah, gold came back down. I'm so happy I didn't get back. I didn't get in for the buys. And I'm just gonna look the other way and not trade right now.
BBC's Katya Adler with another Brexit update says Barnier says differences remain on all three outstanding issues. Says reports are also emerging that Barnier said he was neither optimistic nor pessimistic about a Brexit deal.
Gold alert.
Hey Swing, I think gold heard you. It's gonna go down there.
Gonna take the $1.50, yeah?
Gonna go right down to where you said. Look at that. Oh shit! Right there. Look.
There we are, yeah. Okay, no more excuses now.
Exactly.
And of course,
He reported UK Cabinet Minister Michael Gove is to meet with the EU Šefčovič today. The Gove-Šefčovič meeting today is on the implementation of the Northern Ireland Protocol.
$CAD.
It's been reported that the Bank of England are to stop buying corporate bonds with the highest exposure to oil and coal. That should be Bank of England to stop buying corporate bonds with the highest exposure to oil and coal. Looks like a source story.
Euro yen. DAX.
Damn DAX. Fuck.
Gold.
Alex, have a look.
https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold. https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold.
The Sun reporting UK Prime Minister ready to pull out of talks
Oh,
within
take profit,
hours
take profit,
over
shit,
EU
shit, shit.
demands.
Discord.gg
Just
slash
repeat, UK Prime Minister
SwingFish.
Boris Johnson ready to pull
Headache
out
with
of
gold.
talks within hours over EU demands, as Reuters quoting The
Nice.
Sun.
That was an easy trade.
What did you trade?
I shorted cables since this morning already.
Yeah, DAX got just rejected on daily pivot. Damn, that's a long week.
https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold.
I think your restream bot is broken. Gold. Swing.
Reading from the story here on The Sun, Boris Johnson ready to pull out of talks within hours over EU demands. Today he'll tell the European Union he is not for turning as he vows to stand firm against 11-hour Brexit demands from France. The number 10 said the PM will call time if the EU refuses to budge from their outrageous demands.
https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold.
Something is wrong with my chat here.
Yeah, it's
Not
repeating
yet.
itself quite often.
DAX.
https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold. Not yet.
Yeah, I think it's something wrong.
A senior EU
I
official
broke it.
says major obstacles remain in 3 key issues to get a trade deal with Britain. Reuters they're citing a senior EU official. Just to repeat, major obstacles remain in 3 key issues to get a deal. Impossible to say whether there will be a deal.
Well, basically, Alex, I broke my rule and I actually traded the breakout. But yeah.
I'm in it right now too, but I'm kind of heavy, but I don't want to close it.
The
I'm like
official
a
says the internal market bill and the financial bill in the Commons will not help negotiations, to say the least.
I had a chance to get out at the pivot, but I missed it.
Yeah, I got out near to the pivot already. That's the 0.
I'm gonna get out at. This is either gonna blow through or is gonna go to the pivot again at least.
Right. That's why I closed, because I'm really unsure if it will blow through. But it looks like it will go up now. So there is the momentum still.
Come on, break. It's right there. That's it. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Damn it. That
Give me the fucking money. There we go.
8 broke, it's okay.
I'm not as heavy as you were, but I'm closing it right here at 0.8. Oh, okay. 1%, boys.
Well done.
The hell done, Sebi. I'm gonna close it right here.
Well done. Close it because it will retrace for sure.
Yeah, to the pivot at least.
Yeah, I also scaled in immediately and stepped on it a little bit. That's why it's 0.8.
My last scaling's at the VWAP just here. And that's it for the day. Some stocks later, maybe.
https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold. Not yet.
I think I will have nightmares with headache with gold. Dude, well done, Alex.
That last scaling at the VWAP. I would have hedged out at that stop for that point of control right there under it.
But I think it will go even higher than that. It will really push.
There's a lot of selling pressure on the pound. Maybe this is breaking through, yeah.
That was a great move you guys caught.
https://discord.gg/swingfish. Headache with gold. Not yet.
Alex, you closed on really good spot.
Being reported that money market is now pricing in 10 basis points of Bank of England easing at their December 2021 meeting.
Do you think
Yes.
someone will buy it?
Yeah, it's almost going to the VWAP again.
It's at the view up now.
More from an EU diplomat speaking on fisheries and competition, says the UK has not made the necessary choices for a trade agreement to be possible. Same diplomat says the substance of any UK trade deal takes precedence over the timing.
Go again long, damn it. Nah, no. That will be now over.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just want to hit the button right now, and that's it. Like, it's whatever. Especially that little. But I mean, you just started doing these short scalps. You see, would have blown through. I'm kind of been doing these scalps like this for like months now. Like fucking 6-pip moves.
I do that 10 times a day, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's a bunch of, all you see in my chart is like 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, 0.2.
That's what I do. It's the best way to do it. Fuck day trading.
Never encountered like this. Surely when buying something bad.
Wow, 100% retracement on the DAX.
From Switzerland, the foreign currency reserves for November. Swiss National Bank foreign currency reserves 875.
Yeah, if you can minimize your exposure and win, that's great.
Sorry, Swiss
Now
foreign
it
currency
might go
reserves
back to the
875 billion.
Aussie dollar getting hard sold.
The EU's foreign policy chief Borrell says they're aiming for a new start with the United States under Biden.
Meanwhile, gold is terrorizing the world.
Right.
Shit, gold, like, just ignored VWAP and down. Yeah, but okay.
Oh wow, gold went down, huh? Or broke the structure even.
But I think that's just volatility now because of the London opening, Frankfurt London.
Yeah, just a casual structural break.
GJ blew past S2.
Yeah, but that was kind of to be expected. That is not really surprising me. For cable, I had a second target of the previous lows, which we are about 13 pips away now. And even S3 is on the picture. And pound yen. Pound yen is not that deep. Pound yen is 138.3. Maybe a little bit higher. 138.35 maybe.
Yeah, that's crazy swing on that. Since you call that pound yen short, it's like 100 pips.
Yeah, fuck me. Well,
Yeah, you're
I would
not
have
in it.
I would have exited at 139.24 anyway. But yeah, that was a really nice call because it fucked around forever there, and it never went over the VWAP. I mean, it went, but like 1.2 pips ish. That's nothing for cable, for pound. A 1.2 pip drawdown for how much?
Oh, 1 to 100. 1 to 100 risk to reward. If we would have bought the DAX again, we would have been good, Seb.
Actually, I am in already.
Oh no, yeah, fuck that, yeah, I'm done.
Also.
You're at the PO's upper edge of the volume zone right there. Seems he wants to break it.
I'm in from wave up, but moved a little bit the SL in the profits, and I will just leave it now.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes, especially when it's like, I mean, I would have taken profit right there.
If it comes down a little bit, it will hit my SL in profit, but I will just leave it because...
At 261, so right now where it's at, that's where I would have taken.
Yeah. So...
It might go up.
Yeah, SL hit, that's it. 0.1%. But I should really stop scalping now, DAX, because it's getting dangerous.
Just reduce the risk. Play it off of 0.1. That's what I would, 0.05.
No, I wasn't happy at all.
Comments from an Irish minister says Brexit talks are coming right down to the endgame.
Yeah, so that's... And I'm so glad that I
remain hopeful of a Brexit deal.
I had slippage, to be honest, at the previous setup.
More from this Irish minister.
Okay, if that makes it down to like
of the issues
30, I might buy.
In the Brexit talks.
I think it will go down to S1.
Meanwhile, German Foreign Minister Maas says there have been too many provocations in the conflict in the Eastern Mediterranean, and we will have to talk about the consequences.
I will buy it from 220-ish area. That's how I see it.
I bought it already. I'm expecting a small pullback. Oh, there you go. That's it.
Where'd you buy? Come on, 2 seconds.
Yeah, I bought it right at the edge of the volume zone. And this pullback right now, I'm about to close.
Irish minister pointing out that we have worked.
I'm closing it. Another 0.3 right there. Keep going.
So this is like really scalping happen on DAX, to be honest.
I like it. Tobacco's having a great day.
Yeah, it started good, but now I stopped because I don't want to fuck it up. But Alex is still going.
Halo.
Alex is not a competition, yeah?
Oh,
I only went for it because there's a setup. If there's no setup, I'm not going for it. You see that? That's the edge of the volume zone I bought right there.
Alex, he does this all day long. If he doesn't stop, he just finds a setup to go.
Every time he hits those edges, Zeb, that's a setup. Every time he hits the VWAP, that's a setup. Every time he hits a deviation band, that's a setup.
Let's see, it's going down to S1.
Yeah, I closed it out already. I posted a shot on the trading.
Alright.
Oh yeah, like scalping, you can't hold these too long, Seb, or you get fucked.
Yeah. No.
Especially on a downward momentum like that.
We're just over 6 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Turning attention to Sweden, the Riksbank due to publish the minutes from their November 25th policy meeting. Data due as well. Industrial orders month on month for a prior of spot 3% and year on year a prior of minus spot 3%.
Okay, so S1 hit. Let's see what it will do now. I would buy it. No.
Do also have data from the UK as well. Halifax house prices for November. Month on month a prior of spot 3%, year on year a prior of 7 spot 5%.
And S&P also made a really nice reversal from VWAP. And
Dang, yeah.
Yeah, it's going. I will not touch it, but I will buy it at one point and low risk and basically just 200 maybe.
Gold is a little bit negative.
I mean, they have a little bit of support right here.
Yeah, 200 area I see, 200, 210, but if blows through it will go to 180 for sure. $200. Yeah, it will go down. Ooh, what the fuck is spreads? Let's go down to the tick chart. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, it will push more down 180 soon.
I mean, I think we're approaching buying time.
Yeah, thinking also to start adding.
That momentum.
Yeah. If it blows through 180, it will go even more.
Supposed to be, we walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
It might be buying time.
EU diplomat says the outcome of the EU-UK trade talk still uncertain. It can still go both ways. And says the EU is ready to go the extra mile. It's up to the UK to choose a positive outcome or a no-deal outcome. Says negotiations have entered the endgame. Time is running out quickly. Does leave us 1 minute away from data. We'll leave with the UK house prices from Halifax. Month on month for Pride spot 3, year on year 7.5%.
I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Let's see. Yeah, I see support here, 180. But I'm reluctant to enter, Alex.
Nah, yeah, I'm done looking at them.
Still waiting for UK house prices, so Swedish data month on month for industrial orders 1.3%, year on year also 1.3%. Minutes from the Riksbank meeting out as well, we'll put those up on the board. UK house prices 1.2% on the month and 7.6% on the year. Comments from the Riksbank says it's clear the economy is now slowing. Governor Ingves says the growth prospects do look less favourable.
I need your coffee.
The Riksbank's Floden says rather than expanding QE, it would be better to signal low rates. More comments here from the Riksbank minutes.
Shit, look at the gold.
Another Brexit update here from Stephanie Bolzen. She's a reporter for Welt in Germany. Says EU sources pretty clear after Barnier's briefing. The outcome's still uncertain. And it's pretty similar to what we've heard from a diplomat, to be fair. Says EU's ready to go the extra mile for a fair and sustainable deal.
Gold decided to melt off.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Morning. Muable. Collecte. What's up, Alex?
Morning.
Market seems to be correcting some week-long trends right now.
Yeah, dollar strength picked up at the end of last week. I think it might be following through. I need to check the Dixie again. Oh yeah, there it goes. Anyone
Let's see.
Though that's about as far as it wants to go.
Yeah, especially on the lower time frames, it's so forceful. The trends everywhere. It's basically buy the dip mode right now, I guess.
Yeah. How was the Asia session for everybody?
Some geopolitical news here from the Middle East. It's a tweet from Sky News Arabia. The tweet is in Arabic, so it has been translated. It says the Ministry of Defence in the Libyan government of the National Accord threatens to withdraw from the ceasefire agreement. Tweet has been out for 10-15 minutes or so. Not picked up the wires yet, but just something to be mindful of.
It wasn't too bad. Me and Seb were scalping the DAX. It's on the trading room.
Yes, I'll review that now, yeah.
Took some AUD NZD2 and then EURJPY. Swing called this GJ dropping. Of course, he's not in it.
Oh man, that is nice though. Shit.
Let's see if I can find any entries with my current approach in this kind of market.
Yeah, we've got the London Open soon as well, I suppose. Gonna add some more fuel to the fire.
The London Open?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
I thought it already happened at 2 a.m. Did you guys change the time again?
Oh, 2 a.m. your time. What was
Wait, I thought the London
Where was
Open
it?
was 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think London's already open.
Yeah. The 9 o'clock volume wave I'm thinking of, yeah.
Is it 9 o'clock
UK
a.m.?
official says Brexit talks likely to end today if there's no progress. Just to repeat, UK official says Brexit talks likely end today if no progress.
I mean, everything for me is untradeable almost. Since everything just has deviated away. Everything's like at standard deviation 2 and 3, 4.
Yeah. And for me, I'm basically looking for pullbacks. The pullbacks are not big enough for my system to trigger. So yeah, just sit at the sidelines, I guess.
Kind of the same thing. I've been looking at stocks though.
Who you been
That's
looking at? Sorry, Wobbler.
I posted in the trading room. I must start trading. My system on stocks. Is this? Let me see if I can tag you.
Oh, nice. Are you still using bands on stocks?
Oh yeah, of course. That's the bread and butter. Can't tag you for some reason. Oh, because it's a picture. I edited something.
Let me see. It's not popped up yet.
Looks interesting. And Seb was like, kind of something what Hit the Bid does.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Did you get my notification?
I didn't, but I've just scrolled back up to find it. Yeah, I got it now. Looking at Netflix.
Yeah, the Netflix. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just doing some back testing, I guess you can call it.
How's PLTR and Apple looking this week?
Oh, sorry, I don't really do stocks.
Yeah, I intraday trade them. I don't keep up with all that stuff. Looks pretty interesting, huh, Collector?
Yeah, man, I've been meaning to backtest some ideas on stocks as well. Yeah. obviously you got that upward bias in a lot of cases, but I don't know much about how it reacts to stuff like VWAP and that. Apparently more so in some cases, right?
Oh yeah. From what VWAP it's pretty crazy on stocks. I mean, just because everybody's looking at it. It's like everybody has the VWAP on their chart on stocks.
My wife just came home from work, so I'm gonna use the chance and bring my bike to fix. Meaning, I'm gonna stop trading. Well, there's nothing to trade anyway. Everything is so far extended. And I missed my pound yen short. Such an idiot.
People are bothering me, calling me. Hello. Hey, Collected. Good morning.
Hi there. Morning, mate.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, Warbler. Good morning. Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm back at least for this Monday because I got a deal with my boss to work on Saturday and have the day Monday for trading. But yeah, at least last Saturday. But that's quite the irony. I got the day free for trading, and now the market is pretty much untradeable.
Yeah, we were scalping DAX a little bit earlier, but now DAX is plummeting, so I'm happy that I got out.
Same. I mean, it's still plummeting.
And I'm sure that it will reach S2.
It already did.
S2? No. S2 it's a 13,147.
13. Oh, I have S2 at 13,153.
Oh, okay. Where is your S1? S1 I have at 221.
My S1 is at 223. So like that bounce right now, that bounce came from S1, from S2.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Maybe I'm gonna do some synthetics later. Have a good day, everyone, and talk to you guys tomorrow. Well, latest. Or just join the Discord, where we always be around. Don't forget to give me a like. Have a good one.